Oh my goodness. If I was excited for vampires, I'm a million times more excited for this game, and I'm so excited you guys are here. Yay! Listen, Ed! What's up, you guys? Are you guys ready? It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm ready, okay? I got some ice. Not the best ice, but I got some ice. I got my very last frothy coffee, Liz. You can see the froth, maybe? No, I don't care. My last frothy coffee to enjoy. I've got a sexy suede incense to light and a smoke to smoke before we even begin. But I want to say, how dope is it that we get the same theme song? My heart leapt into my brain when I heard it. And I'm like, oh, the song is still here. Slightly refined, right? I love it. You did hype bits? Thank you, Liz, for the hype bits. I didn't hear them. I was running around. But thank you for the bits. And let's go. We have no time to waste. I want to get high so I can stop being in pain. And we can get into this game. Early access tonight. Let's light our light. Happy Outer Worlds to you. Happy Outer Worlds to you. I hope you like this game. I'm gonna love it too. I can't stop singing with the music, and it should break it down. It should be. But it's not. It's sorta. Anyway, I'm so excited. I'll be right back. Alright. I knew the world was good when I arrived and heard that music, right? Oh, they did it right. I was like, what is the new theme song gonna be? Am I gonna like it? Right, I was real ready to be skeptical and be like, did they ruin my baby? They didn't. My last freshest joint, let's do it. This will be our joint for the night. I'm gonna have champagne later, but starting out with just the weeds, maybe half a gummy. My joint was on fire. Oh yeah, you guys. Cheers. I've heard such good reviews, but like just the titles. I haven't been watching or reading. Just I've read some good titles. I just want everyone to enjoy the game the way that I know I will. And get the most out of it if they're interested in it and they like this kind of game. That is my hope for everyone playing this game today or in 4 or 5 days. We have 5 days early access because we're bougie bitches around here. Let me. I had half a gummy. Let me. I'll probably eat another half later. You know, keep the jangles at bay. All right, are we ready? All smoked up. Let me try a sip of coffee. Delicious, but hot as shit. All right. Press any key, you say? Well, I'm not ready to press keys, so I gotta fix my windows. I gotta get everything where I want it to be. Oh, yeah. Let me test my YouTube chat. I actually need to change the title on my YouTube. Hold on, I'll test it this way. Pardon me while I do some. I don't want to start the game yet until I get this done. You're just here for the early bits. All the new player guides and stuff, I'm just like dodging those bitches like the plague. Let's edit this. For where I can put in the game in YouTube, I can. And now I'm going to do a little testy-roo of the chats. And it works. Alright, very good. Okay, we can close that actually. Alright, you guys. Sorry for making you wait. I hope it's worth it, y'all. Let's get started with our sweet pea sassafras. With a twist. More frass in that sass. Oh my god, it's like Sweet Pea Part 2, Electric Sassafrasaroo. That's right, bitches. Let's go. Press any button.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Like, how do you like opening up your game to a game? I love the way it looks. It has retained everything, but it's crisper. It's crunchier. It's got pecans and salted caramel on top. It's delightful. Alright. Let's adjust settings. I did do a little bit of adjustments when I started, but let's make sure. We got it on full screen. We'll leave it on full screen? I might ask for clips if I think something that I want clipped is there. If anybody wants to be my clip meister, I love you. That's all I want. It says unlimited. I'm gonna still make it 165. Upscaling, alright. Balance, we want quality. Alright, we could do balanced. But I want quality. I got a 4090 and it's a little prissy bitch. But, oh, very high, alright. Everything's at max. That's what we're gonna keep it at. If things get weird, right? We can come tweak these. I don't have, you know what? I should. I don't have my monitoring running, but I'm going to grab it right now just to keep an eye on the prissy pillow princess bitch ass running with these. It's the latest update has Outer Worlds 2 like optimization. So, okay. I'm just looking at it in real time. Hold on. Alright. We'll look at it. So far, it's doing okay. It's not freaking out. It's not running too hot. All this good. I love this. I'll do my best right now on tablet, but I can do clips on the phone. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Ed. As long as I'm on the PC, I can clip between Liz and hopefully we'll get the things you want. Thank you, you guys. I mean, I will be able to do it, but I'll have to, like, pause and stuff, and sometimes it won't be a good time. So I'll not yell out, anybody want a clip? No, just because it's fun to have those moments, right? I guess we're gonna apply. Would you like to keep the... No! Why is it... It's like making my window small, you guys. So I'm gonna... It's doing that thing that it did last time. Oh no! No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
What can I do for you?
You can stop this. Why is it... Thank you. If I have it windowed full screen, it'll fit my whole thing. Oh my god. Jiminy. Wait. Why don't I want this on? Enables real-time ray tracing for more realistic lot. On! 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 The fuck? We're getting the ray tracing. I'm running a 4090. If I can't ray trace, don't talk to me. It is getting a little hot. It's a little mad. Let's pull it down. Don't be mad. I'm sorry I turned on ray tracing. It'll be alright.
You're back.
Oh, I didn't look at the other settings. We just look at graphic audio. How does the sound of the game versus my voice sound? Is it loud enough or too loud? Tell me now. Display English, conversation subtitles on. Bark subtitles, show. Cinematic subtitles, show. Audio log content set. Determines whether dialogue from audio log content will be shown in subtitle. You can always view audio log transcripts in the code. We'll keep... I like having all the subtitles. It sounds a good balance. Okay. Thank you, Liz. I'm glad to know that. Ariel! What's up, baby? We're playing Outer Worlds 2 and we're so excited! Your internet is down? Well, I'm playing this in early access, but if you have Game Pass, it will be available in 5 days. I pre-ordered the fancy McSchmance ass. Alright, so we could get the early access. Okay. Controls, aim preference, hold. Sprint preference, toggle, crouch. Okay, good. Do we have like a controller vibration on? Do we have like a field of view? It might be under something else. Gameplay. Show player helmet. I'm gonna show it to start. Default, show companion helmets when they have one. By default, companions wear them while exploring but not while on your ship. This will not affect their stats when not shown. Always on or always off. Let's just keep this default. Show cinematic depths, yes. Motion sickness mode. This setting determines the strength of assistance and decrease in motion sickness related effects in the game. I don't get motion sickness, and I apologize if you do. Let me know if anything seems egregious, and I can adjust this, but I don't foresee needing a motion sickness. Conversation camera sway on. That's fine, I'll take the ambient movement. Perspective first, use alternate shoulder. Wait. So we can have a... Hold on. Fuck. Third person near. Adjust the player's camera view as well as the distance while in third person far. first person. I want the defaults. There's a swap. Hold on, I'm trying to make this move. Okay, so you can swap it to something else. Oh, shoulder. I would just, okay, hold on. Just fucking, God. I gotta figure out buttons, you guys. Hold on. No! Oh. Okay, so we just want first person. Assist enabled. When enabled, aim assist makes it easier to reliably hit targets. There are 4 types of aim assist, each of which can be tuned independently. Wow, so we've got magnetism, increases the area that a bullet will hit the target when the reticle is off target, helps the reticle track your target as you strafe and move. I like adhesion. Give me some more of that. Alright, friction slows the reticle's movement when aiming at a target, making minor adjustments easier. Yes! ADS snapping. Automatically moves the reticle to the target when entering aim down sights and looking at a target. I'll keep that a little bit. I like a little bit of aim, but I do need help because my, you know what, I'll do 1.5. Listen, I have problems with controllers and them sticks. And my weird little thumbs, you guys. Adhesion, please, yes. Because I move a lot, and I would like to be able to move and track them easier, right? I should just turn them all up. I don't know if I need the magnetism, but why not? We want to be badass bitches, so we're gonna be badass bitches. Thanks for the gameplay assist. General text size. I'm old. Let's have it be. I like for you guys to be able to read it. I think that's a good size for even on a smaller screen, maybe. Enable tutorials, yes. DPS or damage, show base item stats off. Oh, I just show floating damage, show damage numbers floating near the enemy when they are hit. I actually hate those, and I'm turning them off. Show input hotkeys, determines what, yes. We'll have the input hotkeys in our HUD. HUD scaling, show it, yes. Interaction outlines, show how you can interact. I'm gonna keep these on for a short while. But I do want to turn them off, just so we can learn how interactables look. Because when I turn off the outlines, I have to be able to know what I'm looking for, in a sense. So, we'll keep them on for a while, but I definitely intend to turn those off. Gadget energy meter, okay. Notification duration, default. Default's probably fine. Level up notifications, level up reminders. Sure, for a while. Point of interest, prompt duration. Quest updates, timed fade. Oh. I liked that. I like that. Mini-map, what do we get? Always on. Combat only, always off. We'll keep it always on for now. Player status bar, show your health. Timed fade. Oh, let's do a timed fade. Companion ability UI, let's do a timed fade. This is making, okay, these settings are like getting me horny. What the fuck? They're so perfect. It's like we're making the HUD that we sort of get from Hell Is Us very minimal, hopefully, with just like maybe our compass or the mini map, and like things will appear when we need them and go away. Oh, it just makes me horny. Baby. Okay, I'm fed, coffee is done, and all's well in my world. Yes, Momo's got a beautiful face. Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you for the lurk, Ariel. Have fun with Osiris New Dawn. Theater mode engaged. I know everything is looking and sounding great. Thank you, Ed, for letting me know. I appreciate that. Equipment delay. Show the ammo count, ammo type, and damage type of your current weapon in the HUD. Timed fade. I love the timed fade, but I'm going to say combat only. We only need to know the ammo count, ammo type, and well, timed fade. We'll do it all on a timed fade. That way we can get that info at a glance. Show NPC awareness. Yes, you can turn it off. Oh my gosh, that would be scary stealth. Mini-map rotation lock. I like my maps to be locked, actually. I hate when they move because then I get thrown off. So it will always give us that north, south, east, west. Okay, show player field of view cone. Toggles showing of the player's field of view cone in the minimap. Why do I need to know my field of view? Show thread. I'm just gonna show them for now. Show responses while listening. Dialogue choices don't. I want them to finish because I always choose too fast. Show subtitle, speaker, name. Yes. For now. Direct indication subtitle. Determine whether the subtitles will indicate. No, we don't need that. Oh, I want the name. Alright. Font outline. Toggles a font outline to aid in visibility. Toggle a drop shadow on the text. Increasing contrast between the text. I don't want all that. Subtext color. All this is fine. Max title width. Let's have the maximum. Show companion status on. Show companion revive state. Yes, on to all these for now. Now, reticle enable offset. Enabling this option to move the aiming reticle slightly lower on screen. No, I don't want that. Feedback always on. Yes. Aiming reticle default. Show the aiming reticle. Ads only. Always? What's ads only? We'll just do default. Override the type of reticle shown for all weapons. No. Center dot only. Crosshair bound. We'll do default. Center reticle show. Yes. Reticle color. We'll keep it whatever they think is good. I love all these options, by the way. This is like... I don't know why I love it so much, but it just helps me to like get the game that I want. And other people can get the game that they want and nobody's mad. Like, that's thinking real deep. And if you come into a game right away and it already makes you feel comfortable, oh, they know. They listen, they're good. Aww. Are you guys like happy like I am? Hold on. Oh man. Hold on, I'm reading something. I mean, I feel like Obsidian has really done it. I feel so happy. All this stuff is even better than Avowed was. And Avowed was pretty sexy. Do you think Avowed is this good now? I wonder if it is. It's the same people. Alright, we're done.
This time.
Hey, baby. I want to start a new game. Sip some coffee.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earth Directorate Mission Commander. Earth Directorate verification required. Oh, body type 1 or 2. Of course 2. We are smacks. We already look like me. Howdy, y'all. It's me, Sweet Pea. We got a make of me. Oh, well, shit. Let's look at all the presets. Now, that is also looking like a me. I am... Oh, look at the leg. Oh my god, look at the leg, y'all. Look at the leg. I am dying. Prosthetics. Oh my lord, I am dying. Should we have a special hand? I feel like I should have a special hand. Can I zoom in? I can. Oh. That's like none. Special hand. These special hands, maybe not. It's a whole arm. I don't know. We could go leg. I don't think I want to. Not for Sweet Pea, but look at it. Can you imagine? Oh my god, it's good. I like it. I like this face. But then there was also this one. I like this one better. Alright, let's look into it. Oh my lord. I am a cute lady. Alright, this is 1 of 23. I'm so excited. We're gonna be in here for a minute. I hope you don't mind. You're tingling, Ed. You know, right? It does make one feel a little tingle inside. Also, that robot was the Edbot. We're getting an Edbot as part of our DLC. And though I have heard people have had some issues with getting their DLC, I'm not worried about it. Whatever it is, we'll get it eventually. Nobody fits Sweet Pea's face like that first one. Nope. She's definitely a number 1. Alright, Sweet Pea. Skin tone. Now, Sweet Pea is... She's not pale. Yeah, Sweet Pea's like this. Let's look at all of them, though. I love it. Beautiful shades. They're all very nice. This one. Mole. Does she have a mole? I don't know if she would. Maybe if it was cuter. I don't like any of them moles. I don't want a mole, y'all. I don't want a mole. Let's see, features. What is that? A dimply chin? What are we do? Oh, like baggy eyes. So these are all just like imperfections. You can give them scars. This is where the modders come in and give you a million makeups. Right, now, Sweet Pea might have a scar, but it's got to be a cute scar. I don't know if I want to give her some crazy... I think Sweet Pea knows how to get into a scuffle. But I want to... Okay, so we're going to play Sweet Pea in a little different way. She's going to be a little bit more stealthy. We're going a little into the more Space Jesus. Alright, because we do not trust corporations and people who want to take away people's freedom. The only freedom will be through Space Jesus, so we're going the Space Jesus route now, y'all. I don't know what that means, but that's what that is. That's a big scar. And, hopefully we get a good pistol. I didn't see any scars that I really liked. Not for our Sweet Pea. Maybe she's just a baby-faced baby right now. She don't have anything. Complexion. Okay, this is where you sort of can give freckles. Other skin tone undertones. I'm just gonna go with normal. Complexion intensity, what does that do? I guess it like makes it more annoying. A freckles. Oh, freckles! You know what? I don't mind to have. Or we could have just a really close little bunch of freckles on my nose. We'll do that. Freckle, wait, let's see what the freckles actually look like. Oh, I see. So that would make them like that. Just have a little bit of freckle right there on the cheeks. We'll take them down a little bit. There we go. Age. This is young, but you can age them up. I like that as well. Well, if I was a grandma, but I'm rooting and tooting, y'all. Don't make me old. Age wrinkles. No. Oh my God, wait. Even more wrinkles? Oh, you can change the orientation of the wrinkles. Oh, well. Please get them away from me. Now, Sweet Pea usually has the bluest of blue eyes, but let's look at all the colors. So here's the blues. This is probably her eye color, almost gray. Right? Or maybe a darker blue. I don't know. We'll see what we do with the hair. What other eye colors do we have? Reds, purples. Like, woo, that's like a magenta. I think we'll go with... Those are like not blue. Let's go with these. Okay, alright, dark circle. So we could just make her look like I never sleep. But no, I am lovely and I sleep all the time. We can change the width of her eyes, which I don't really want to do. And eye size. We can make her have really big eyes. Howdy, y'all. But I think slightly big eyes are a trait. Eye vertical. I'll bring them. Alright, eyebrows. This will help a lot. Oh, this is like moving them in and out. Alright, hold on. We're gonna bring them up a bit. Yep. I want to change their shape, but it doesn't look like I can. That's alright. I love this. Do you see how beautiful this face is? Just gorgeous. You can have a little tiny nose. Can have larger, bigger nose. Would like just normal size nose. Normal size. Can we give it a hump bump though? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, just a little tiny nose. And then cheeks. Oh. Well, definitely not that. We definitely have a rounder, fuller face. Yes. Is that it? I'm like looking for another slider. That's it, lady. Alright. Where's the mouth? Interesting. They let you do eyes and eyebrows, and the nose and the cheeks. Alright, let's see. Hairstyle. Oh my god, so many hairstyles. That's an Avowed hairstyle, if y'all remember. That's Avowed. Oh my lord, that one's even cuter than the other one. Look at that one. Looking professional. I wonder how often we get to change our hair in this game. I'm wondering if they know people love changing their hairstyles. I'm just wondering. We'll find out, but we gotta pick one we really like just in case that's the only one we get for the whole game. This one's cute. This is Sweet Pea all day. Oh my lord, but so is this one with bangs. This one's a little mullet. Shorter mullet. Oh, this one is cute like dreadlocks and things. And shaved heads on the side. Alright, let's look the other way. This one is so cute with the curlicues. I hope they let us change hairs on demand. Please let me have control of my hair. Please! That'll be the only mod I could look for. Alright, look at these. These are cute. Oh my god, they really made some great hairs. Oh my god, this one is so cute. Like, what if I wanted to shave my hair once? Oh, please let me have hair. I will buy all the hair change tonics at every single vendor all the time. We will go hunting just to make money for hair. Like, come on, give it to me any way you can in this game. Alright, none of those. Alright, y'all. I think I know which one I want. That wild and crazy and cute one with all the curls. It's either this one or this one. Which ones do y'all like? Bangs or without bangs? I need a vote. Hey, what's up, Wingsy? How are you? Oh my god, this game's so good. I'm pretty honored to have a cool bot and not some stupid anteater or something. Yeah, your bot shoots bullets, Ed. There is a Sprat in the background, adorable. Is there? I've been missing it. So what do you guys think? Bangs? No bangs. Bangs? No bangs. We need a verdict. Bangs? Ed says bangs. We got one for bangs. I do like the bangs. I think they look real cute. Ooh, we can do eyebrow style. That's gonna transform the face right there. Hold on. All right. Bangs. We got two for bangs. Bangs might win it now. Sweet Pea is a blonde, but look at these beautiful colors they give us to choose from. Look at these. Oh my gosh, very wonderful. I do approve. So Sweet Pea is probably the lightest blonde we get. I definitely like the bangs. Now let's get this eyebrow style under control because nobody needs as big eyebrows as they gave her. We need thinner, cuter, more manicured looks. We are a lady. Alright, those are alright. It might help me fix my brow line as well, seeing the brows thinner and more shaped. Let's look at them all. Just the bushels. I do not have time for any of these. Where's the unibrow though? Did I miss it? It might be at the beginning. They love to give you a good unibrow always. Yes! Alright. I like these really thin ones, but I do have to fix her brow, right? See that? You had to adjust now. I think that's lovely. But I don't know if she'd have the blonde eyebrows. I almost feel like her eyebrows would be the darker. Maybe even that. Not black, though. Like that. No facial hair, y'all. Cosmetic. Oh, my lord. Eyeshadow, makeup. First, we gotta pick a color. And I think she would have blue all day, but I think we need to find one that's very... She would have blue. Probably that blue. Oh, or maybe this blue. Let's try this one. See what other blues we have. That's the one. She would definitely have the blue eyeshadow, y'all. She's a blue eyeshadow girl through and through. You can't stop her. Alright, leave her alone. Alright, so... let's see what other styles there are. It would be subtle, right? She's not wearing crazy eyeshadow. She's a subtle girl. None of those big eyes, but I love those big eyes. Like maybe something like this, and we could take it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's beautiful. That's definitely it. Now we got the eyeliner makeup. What do we got? Eyeliner color. Let's just keep it black. We would definitely keep it black. Let's make it very intense so we can see where the lines are, right? Maybe the less dark one. Yeah, that one. Cheek makeup. Oh, we need a nice blushing pink or something. Maybe that. Because I do declare I would have a little blush across my cheek sometimes. Not that pink. Not that pink, though. There's lots of colors, and since there's so many styles, there's ways you could layer this and probably create something wonderful. But we're gonna keep it simple. Stupid. You know what I mean? Let's see. That's good. Just a little blush. Just a light romantic blush. Lipstick, now y'all know I do love a good lipstick, and it's got to be pink or red. Maybe that, but I'm thinking an even more natural pink, like maybe this. Well, that's even a different color than I was even expecting it to be. When you fade it out, it looks different. Let's just make sure we check them all. Maybe there's a perfect pink down here in the neons I didn't think about, but there isn't. Alright, there is not, but oh Lord, if they let me change my lipstick at one time or another, I could try out something new. You always gotta be open for something new. Okay, let's go with like this one for now, and let's see what. Look at how cute. Oh, just the lips. Will we be talking with these lips? Will I be looking at myself? Will I even know what love is? I want you to show me. Wow, I love it so much, you guys. I think she'd have some pouty pink, but let's see on colors here. Maybe. No, I like that first one I had. Just making sure. Now I forget which one it was. Which one did I even like? I don't like any of them now. We'll do this one. No, it needs to be pinker, but like natural pink. Okay, this one. There we go. There we go. That's it. I'm gonna stop. Dirt! I would say no! I would dare you to put a dirt on me. Now, right now she has these cute little earrings, but let's look. Oh, those are cute. I don't know what other piercings might be happening. Like maybe they're just changing from one side to the other side. But what was it? Number... I forget which ones I had now. Oh, number 11s were cute. Now, if they have anything pink, we're picking that one. Of course. But so far, I've just seen blue, green. Blue, green. They have some interesting... Like, if she didn't have hair... Oh, you could have a nose ring. They have some interesting things if you didn't have hair over your ears, right? If you had some of the updos. Oh! We can change the color. I'm stupid. You can change the... Oh, just the metallic color. I don't want a nose ring. I think we'll go back to those number 11s. They were real cute, and they would go with lots of different things. We'll take the pink color, or is that red? Is there pink? I'll just do gold. We're a gold girl. Tattoo? Oh, just right on the face then. Let's see if there's anything cute. Oh, this is how you can get some crazy looks. Whoa, I like them. And you can change the colors and stuff. Not for Sweet Pea, but like let's put some crazy one on. Like this, and you can like change the colors. Like these are pretty dope. Like not for her, but for other types of characters, very cool. Alright, I think we've done everything. We didn't give her any prosthetics. That looks very much like a Sweet Pea to me. Next up, background. We have ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times called for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Alright. Well, for this roleplay, this is definitely not me. Now, while I might have some skills in stealth and lockpicking, I would never have been a convict. I believe in the law most of the time. Gambler! You love the hair. We love the bangs. Now you're on the computer. Alright. I didn't realize the name change. Sorry for that. I have asked permission to call them Winksy, so that's why I still call them Winksy, but I'm sure that they can say however they'd like to be referred to. I think whatever is fine. Alright, the grand plan. Ha! You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, and I still call Sab Winksy, yeah. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Nah. So the Lawbringer, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Now, normally, as a Sweet Pea, I'd be like, well, yes, bring me the law. But let's keep looking. Professor, you are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. I think this will be interesting. I want to definitely do a playthrough where you do the professor and then you're smart and dumb at the same time. I hear that it is very much worth taking the route, so that's definitely something I want to do. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down. Is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. And then there's Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. You had one accidental death of a well-known villain later. You're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. They're just sort of like, I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I feel like Lawbringer sort of is what we are, but I'm sort of interested in Roustabout. Like, I was just trying to get a job, y'all. Granddaddy always said, nothing's wrong with hard work. Get out there and do it and make yourself proud. Which is what I was trying to do. And then I killed somebody on accident. I didn't even mean it. Oh my god, it says, I didn't even mean it. But now they think that I'm good at shit. Let's see if it changes anything. What do y'all think? I think Roustabout. Thank you, Winksy, for explaining. I'm sorry if I made it weird. I'm sorry. I feel like we're a Roustabout. Alright. Traits. Confirm negative traits non-regular. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select the second optional positive trait. We're definitely taking a negative and a positive. Let's look at traits. Traits have a deep impact on your adventure. Select at least one to continue. Alright. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to move to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability recharge time. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. You know I'm choosing lucky, y'all. I always choose a lucky trait for Sweet Pea. She is lucky. Plus 5% critical chance certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Hell yeah, we're lucky. Nimble. You're quick and extra able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Crouch speed and combat sprint speed. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Oh. Witty. Your fine demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Shit. Y'all. Well, we're definitely taking lucky, right? We're taking a second, but I have a dilemma. Should we go with suave or witty? Which is Sweet Pea more? Do you think that she, like, we don't plan on doing minor crimes unless we accidentally kill some. We're not going to be stealing things and running around. I think we take witty. I think Sweet Pea, everybody loves Sweet Pea. Right? She's fun and witty and everything. She's just cute. And why would you ever get mad at her and charge her more? Never. I think we're going to take witty. Now we got to take a negative trait, and I love it. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction, such as vendor discounts. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, unlock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. I think we take sickly, and here's why. Sweet Pea is not dumb. Y'all, I can learn anything. And I'm sweet as a pie and a pea. A sweet pea pie pea, so shut the hell up. I think we take this. I think she's always fucking around and getting hurt. Stepping on mines, getting sick. I want none of those. And I think we take sickly. That means we'll have lots of pain. Constantly getting ill. Injuries, crash from pride. Well, like I don't think I'm gonna make her a drug addict, right? I would prefer her to just be into smokes if they have them and wine, right? Which is just gonna make our difficulty slightly more difficult, but when we pick a game difficulty, we're going for easy as shit anyway, so none of this is really gonna be that bad. So let's go sickly. I actually think it feeds into how Sweet Pea is. She's always falling off things, breaking her goddamn ankle. What the hell? So we'll take sickly. Alright, we now continue on to skills. Engineering. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations and while exploring. Engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed at plus 1% damage resistance. Explosives. The explosive skill increases damage dealt with explosive throwables such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. While exploring, it allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. For every level of explosives, you get 10%. You know what? This is not us because we die on mines. Skills determine your character's core abilities throughout the game. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. Alright, guns. The gun skill increases damage dealt with all type of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. So we can only pick 2 of these. So this gives us range and armor penetration. Hack. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable auto-max directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Alright. We've got leadership. The leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. So we'll still be able to level these up, but the specialized skills start at 2 and we raise those faster. So we just have to figure out what we want to have be specialized in, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get these other things, I don't think. I think we'll still be able to. Lockpick. The lockpick skill allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in the lockpick skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of locked containers. Locks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. Plus 1% evasion chance. We've got melee. The melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Investing in the melee skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use melee weapons of various types. So they have like knives and stuff. Oh my gosh, look at that. Nice. Stab shit. We're not going for that, I don't think. Medical. The medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time, and increased resistance to xyranium poisoning. Xyranium poisoning? What the hell is that? Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. So even though we're sickly, we can treat ourselves. I almost want to do that one. Observation, but there's others that are better. I'm going into speak, y'all know it. Anyway, observation. The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. I really actually like this. Hidden object with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Plus 15%. I like this, you guys. Science. The science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. Alright, so there is time dilation and shock weapons. Sneak. The sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to detect you while crouched. Investing in the sneak skill allows you to select perks that avoid traps and perform sneak attacks. Speech. The speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversations. Investing in the speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. Well, you know we're taking speech. But I like observation because I don't want Sweet Pea to be dumb. I want her to be able to find stuff in the conversations because I want her to be good at it. But I feel like I need to balance it. We got a conversation thing. So maybe we do medical since we're sickly, right? We can balance against being sickly by having a medical skill. I don't think we'd have hacking. I was thinking maybe leadership, but I feel like that's no. And then I was thinking maybe engineering because she lacks, things. Or should we do guns? Oh shit. Guns and hack, that would be my choice in Edgeworlds. Guns and hack, that's an interesting, yeah. I'm thinking, but I'm trying to think, This will let us temporarily tame creatures, but I don't like temporarily. That means we eventually have to shoot them. And I never have luck with getting pet friends. I feel like maybe we should take engineering. As much as I want guns, I feel like maybe Sweet Pea should have like something like this. Like I'm good with my hands. I don't know why. I like it. Engineering, there's as far as I feel like I can get speech and engineering. This will help us have better armor, right? And damage resistance since we're a sickly little bitch. I think that's actually good. Better than the medical one. Yeah, I sort of love it. But these are just specializations, like I said. I'm pretty sure we can still, as we level up, put points or whatever into these. I don't know how it works, though. Alright, name. Hello. Hello, darling. Oh! I can't put sassafras, but Sweet Pea is fine. Let me see if No. Sweet Pea it is. Sweet Pea it is. That's our name. Of course it is. I wonder, and this may come up in documents and stuff, and I can't wait. Last time we had named ourselves Momo before I decided to make her Sweet Pea. This time it is Sweet Pea all day. Let's review. My name is Sweet Pea. I'm a roustabout, sort of weird, but I'm lucky and witty, though a little bit sickly. I could talk your ear off and fix your little radio in the back there if you need it. I'm cute as a button. I'm ready for something. We did it, we made it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, she's cute, y'all. What do you think? What do you think? I don't have any more coffee. Fuck. What do you think? We took an hour making her. Oh, you're right, Liz. Hold on. If only we had a cowboy hat. We go. Yeah! Oh. I love her. I love her too. Yay! We love it. Thank you, Midway. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Winksy. We are good. We're ready. Next. How challenging do you prefer the mission responsibilities of an Earth Directorate agent? This is recommended mode for your first play session. Enemies have standard health and damage. Story. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. Very hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. Enemies. Okay, you know what? We always start out on story mode. Are you kidding me? I am coming in here learning. We can turn it up to normal if it feels too easy, y'all. Shut up. I love story mode. Yay! Unlocking classified transmission. Give it to me. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I don't even know how I got here.
And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out.
Oh, shit. They didn't.
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Oh, have some faith in me, you bitch. I'm cute as hell, and that is my little cartridge. And here we are. Is this my ship? The Incognito. Oh. Who's fucking excited? Alright, y'all, time to look at the menu. Nope, not that one. But let's make a save game anyway. Yay, more than one save. Unheard of. This is our screen now. We can see our whole outfit. Right now, we're wearing agent armor, the uniform of the Earth Directorate, popularized by the Commander Zane and Buddy serials. It signals to struggling colonists that help has, after an average wait time of 6 months to 10 years, finally arrived. Alright, and then we got all this, and here's my inventory. I ain't got nothing. Oh, food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have any food. Oh shit, medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Oh, we gotta be careful about that crash. Okay. Resources. Oh. Recipes? Collectibles. Earth Directorate Propaganda Cartridge. A data cartridge containing an Earth Directorate advertisement. A high octane and high production value one at that. And junked items. Alright. Then we've got our map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. So this is our ship. We get a map of the ship, you guys. Nice. The incognito top floor. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright. Then we've got Journal. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. So we've got a cause worth killing for. Your team is en route to Horizon Point, a research station in the isolated system of Arcadia. The Chief of Special Earth Directorate Operations has tasked you with the recovery of intelligence, explaining the link between dangerous rifts in space and the skip drives necessary for interstellar travel. Okay, so there's these rifts opening up in space, and they think it's because of our traveling. So we have to infiltrate Horizon Point. Your orders are to infiltrate Horizon Point under the guidance of Embedded Earth Directorate Agent Augustine DeVries. Contact DeVries for a mission briefing. Nice. And we've got a codex. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be a pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Oh my god. We have ship pets, you guys. They're ship pets. Wows. Equipment. Oh shit. So we have there's a lot of tutorials. I don't feel compelled to read them all until I come up with a question, right? What is wireless? I don't know. It won't let me to. What is wireless? Maybe we don't have access to that yet. Alright. So, our character skills. So we got guns. We don't have any points. But see, we have access to all those points. We just start out with good engineering and good speech. That's a Sweet Pea would. I can't wait to get some new clothes. What do I even look like? Whatever. Here's our perks. We don't have any points, but these are things we can pick. We'll look at these more later. And our reputation. Reputation and factions. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with the faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill and conversations. Alright. So they don't just shoot us on sight anymore, maybe. Auntie's Choice unknown? Sub Rosa. Auntie's Choice is not even the Spacer's Choice anymore. It's Auntie's Choice. It's not the just choice. It's better than nature. Right? Wouldn't that be both of their slogans? Sub Rosa is a group of black market smugglers and information traders that operate on the colony moons of Arcadia. Sweet Pea is not averted to crime as long as she won't get caught, y'all. I'm a smart criminal. Uncle Jeter taught me that. The Order of the Ascendant. Oh, the Order of the Ascendant is a sect of the OSI, so named because of their focus on the ascension of mankind. Maybe that's the one we're gonna go for. I don't know. Alright. So, let's get on to this. Alright. We saved. We got a nice ship here. It's very nice. I cannot see me, but I believe I can go into third person. We got that. Yes, the dials look nice. Indeed, everything, nothing's smoking. This is my command post. I sit here, I do commander things. Yes, I'm the best. Oh.
Hey, got a moment?
Well, howdy, darling Niles Apara. You look
Agent
nice.
Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Oh, wow.
They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Well, I already have brain damage, so a whole 10.25% more of my brain. That's nice.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Yay! So they just give me more brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, Well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Gonna play poker midway? Good luck, good luck. This looks awesome. I know, Liz. I'm in love. The other, let's just say they disagree on just what are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this lets you got more important things to do, so get lost. Oh. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Look, I'm going to say, look, we need to put the people first. Their humanity, their freedom, and their lives are priceless just like yours.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This
Anyway,
will be remembered. Oh,
thanks for
shit.
giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact.
Oh,
She's like
shit.
you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best.
She's gonna
I know
be
you'll
mad.
like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTT device, by the way. I appreciate it. What are we waiting for then? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk. Thank you.
All should come through at the console.
At the console. Alright, well, I'm still looking around my ship. Give me a goddamn minute. What's happening with this door? I have engineer and I could already open it. Let's fix this. Twiddle the knobs. Knock on that. Put some of that. Bang, bang with the hammer. Bang, bang. All fixed. That is Sweet Pea. This ship looks more or less good. I love it. That was Sweet Pea right there. That little bing bang dingly dang. Well, what's this? Agent helmet. Well, I'm just gonna pick it up, and then I have my credentials, of course. And there's my credentials. I got me a computer here. Let's see. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Variation of mission organization. Variation of mission organization. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an etherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, are more colloquially as smuggling operations. It's beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond! We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words of the Earth Directorate and agents. Well, you sound like a bitch. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force! While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. These sentences are so long, All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a U-Dead foe, in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational costs, or doc report. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. Is this my bed? Can I look at myself? Alright, well I fixed the door because I'm good at what I do. I'm an engineer. Alright, and I fixed it. Alright, time to go downstairs before I make that lady mad taking too long. I hope this is our ship forever and I get to explore more around. I want to explore more around. Eric Sandoval, Niall Zabara. Who else do I got here? Hi, Niall.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Alright, is this my pet? Oh, this is Valerie.
To
Hi.
open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
You are cute as shit. Hi, Helen. Having a smoke, Helen?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Well, while you're smoking, I am too. I feel like I need a little smoke break, you guys. Let's do a little smoke break, and let's talk about that door fix was perfect. Wasn't it cute? Let's talk about our impressions. I am in heaven. I don't even know what to do. We haven't even made it past the tutorial. I just want to spend all my time here having a smoke break with Helen. Helen knows. Smoke break, midwife. Put your bacon in your pancakes. Make a bacon pancake. How are you, Helen?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
All right, Helen. Shit. We got our credentials and didn't even have to fiddle around.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Caution, this stream may glorify the use of recreational drugs. Oh shit, Ed. That's why I have a mature rating, I hope. Don't I have a mature rating on my shit all the time? Now I gotta check. Yeah, I got mature. Yeah, fucking if you found your way here, you know. You know. I'm excited to see what all this game... Yeah, this game, so far, like, I am very excited. And the ghosts are out. We ghosting. We floating. How y'all doing? Happy Friday also. It's motherfucking Friday. Welcome to the weekend. I'm going to be drinking later, but we started early. So what do we got? Is this our witty? I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means. Oh, this is our roustabout. Like, we'll be liberating. Oh, good. What will that do for us? I thought our mission was just to gather. I'll be like, oh, good. What is that? What's the Skip Core?
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode?
Oh, shit.
Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway.
Oh,
the
all right.
explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright, what kind of resistance can be expected upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting? Alright, so who's gonna be out there waiting to kick my ass?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I don't have observation, I don't have hack, I don't have melee. You really think those mechs will give trouble? I mean, I can make friends with them.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored.
Well,
I've
where's
managed to
my
leave
gun?
caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
want my gun.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Yes,
Come on,
ma'am.
Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your
Yikes.
life isn't the only one at risk here.
I'm sorry. Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your word remarks to yourself. Oh, shit. Should we be super fierce? I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? But I think I would try to keep the peace. Now, calm it down, y'all. Agent Pascal's just a dork. So am I. We're all friends here.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh,
You
shit.
know what I've sacrificed? What
No.
I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
No.
I spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
I'm very
I
lost.
don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission, fouling it up.
Listen, I like cash registers. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right? Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals. Alright, we're pulling in our speech check. I happen to be the commanding officer right now. I think you need to calm your titties, because they're flapping too hard in my face.
Yes, of course.
That's what I thought.
You were in command here.
Exactly.
I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
Thank you.
It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine!
We did. We
I
pulled
mean,
rank.
Agent DeFreeze, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Niles.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
Oh, they
It's been so
boned.
long.
Oh, they
I'm an agent.
boned.
First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
They boned.
Most days.
She
Can't wait to
wants
see
to
you once
feel-
this is over, Agent.
Oh, they boned
And
hard.
good luck.
Same to
Oh,
you, Dara.
he wants some of that sweet
DeVries out.
DeVries. The boom
Navigator's warmed
boom.
up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look around some more. How you doing, robot?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Oh, well, you're cute as shit. Alright, well, I'm still just looking around. Howdy, Wade.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to bond with y'all, because you're probably all gonna die, aren't you? I didn't see you in any of the companion loadings, so I think you're gonna die soon. And I'm real sorry about that. I'm an oracle. I see the future. Alright, you're probably gonna die.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but
Yeah, calm
Pascal
your
needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
We definitely boned. Me and Eric Sandoval have a thing. Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstance permitting. Thanks. I appreciate that. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. Oh, but I like him. I'm glad you're going to come to my defense, as long as you can.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control.
Those are some
Seems
varied
to me,
answers.
Arcadia
They're
had their
doing
chance.
Really good.
It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? Alright, so the Earth Directorate should just take over everything?
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we're here to put a stop to it. That sounds like you want us to go to war. Alright, listen. What happens when we have all the power? Are we the baddies then?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have
What?
something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you.
Oh.
Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Oh, I made him mad. Listen, remember all you want. You're probably gonna die soon. Don't remember nothing. What is wrong with him?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right.
Y'all
Reckon the
wrong,
secretive
didn't
nature of the
you?
mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Of course, we're you two friends. She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you, darling. You need to focus on now. You can reminisce later, Agent Ibarra. No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to first. No shit. You can be so mean. Listen, y'all were friends, weren't you?
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say.
Obviously
Now that I've been cleared for
remembers
active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Me either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. Let's, you know what, I don't like it either, but let's get our job done and then I'll beat her ass.
Whatever you say, Commander.
These people are tricky. That guy hates me now. That guy doesn't even want to talk to me. Let's explore. What's in here? This looks like somebody's locker room. Oh! Goodies. Oh my god. This looks so clean. It's so clean, you guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's what the outline's on. With the outlines off, we won't see if we can interact. We'd have to just go up to it. But I have the outlines on for now. I'm turning those bitches off. Our ship is nice and clean. I do like that everybody is sealed. Well, I shouldn't have any sealed doors. My goddamn ship should be able to go wherever the hell ass I want. This looks like the law. You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Oh, alright. I was just looking around in here. Don't get mad at me. I know. If I need a tutorial, I'll get one. I don't think I need it, though. Are you mad, Helen?
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know, and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard? We're the best and the brightest. Look, I'm concerned too, but for now we just have to trust the Earth Directorate and this DeVries lady.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Alright, damn.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
Well, rootin' tootin' fresh.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Liz is like, sometimes you gotta be forceful. I hear you, Liz. Some of these people are... Yikes, what's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario. I'm not sure I like where this is going. So you kill me?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Oh my
Now,
lord!
if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Damn! Well, what's your ritual then?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
I love purple berry crunch. I can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. Oh yes, I love me some purple berry crunch. As Earth Directorate agent, it seems like we should be staying away from Corbin. Look, oh Lordy B, if you have any purple berry crunch left over, I love some too.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Alright, let's get back to it, darling. Oh shit, I gotta find the kitchen, y'all. Where's the kitchen? Where's the purple berry crunch? I need it. We auto smush into... It's so cute. I want to take a picture of it. Hold on. Can I? I can. Hold on. I'm putting this in the Discord right now. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, make the chat. I forgot to make the Outer Worlds 2 channel, but I will. So there's that. Purple berry crunch, just for right, Liz? Just for us. I'm taking it. I can't eat it yet. I don't think. Hold on. So food and drink can be consumed outside of combat, but we can't eat. We're already at full health. So we can only eat Earl's Grey tea. I wonder, hold on. Let's look at our inventory. I wonder if... Oops. I actually love this. Here it is. We can look at the little box. Purple berry crunch contributes to a complete breakfast. Now 12% more crunch. Opaque, colorless, delicious Earl's Grey tea. So we use these, we just eat these randomly. I don't think it, like, we can choose what we eat, but cute enough. We're at full health, so we don't need it. So there's a hole going in. Oh, bulk smokes. Junk items can be broken down for crafting material. I don't get to smoke? Oh, come on. Did they take the smokes out? I'll be so sad. I will be sad if they take take the smokes out. It doesn't look like the smokes, I gotta get used to the button. It doesn't look like the smokes are anything I can use. They're junk. So, a bushel per bit. Good for stoically lighting your last cigarette moments before dying in a hopeless final stand. So this is just stuff we can sell. A necklace. Wearing this instead of an identification tag is a good way to get demoted by your superior officer. Oh, found the crouch. It's B. Alright, so that's what was down in the floor. So we found the kitchen. I was like, I gotta find the kitchen, and then I find it. I love it. Sealed. Alright, so far the layout of the ship makes sense. It's cute. Feels good. This room we open. I believe this is the captain's quarters. Because it's right next to this. Alright, this is where we navigate. Ah, very familiar. Here's the system that we were going. So we're going to the Horizon Point Station. Woo! What an interesting landing. Alright, guys, alright.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The
Okay, where am I
dirt on
going?
which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay, so I gotta go upstairs and restore power. You good?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Alright, don't betray me. Valerie, we good? Oh, fuck.
Does Brad get flash bright in here?
So, it looks like the same type of stuff as in the other game. And I should easily be able to hunt around and find things to collect and interact with. Oh. Well, fuck you, sir! I have the littlest gun. Load power dock. Okay, I put... Ooh. Okay. X is the action key, not A. A is jump.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to expiring.
Oh, of course. That feels fucking amazing.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Did you kill all the things?
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. We could also, hear me out now, just start killing things! Alright, look, I found a badge. I'm gonna use the
Always a
intercom.
good idea to have a cover story.
Alright, darling. Alright, so what am I doing? Notice, read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. You had Earl Grey tea this afternoon? Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this too, Cadet Maori. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. 1. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. 2. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. 3. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So, should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Well, they didn't listen, they died. Please select the message you would like to view. From the Office of the Sovereign, subject a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Interesting, crazy mind control. So, from Arbiter Jackson, subject temporary updates to security. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric. So there's a family Varric that's coming here? Kin of the Sovereign, I guess? The leader? The following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 through 3, 53 through 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pad 62 or 66, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects will be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until Order 2. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further details. I think we read all the messages. Okay, so that was a lot of stuff I don't understand right now. Alright, what is this?
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Okay, this is using the badge. This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses? I can't afford any demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses? Well, if you don't shut the defenses down immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal an unsealed skip core. Sorry, wrong button. Alright, we're gonna use our pass.
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't,
Yeah, you better watch out for us dummies.
What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
It was horrible. It was great. You should try it. The what now? The what now?
The architect, you're one of those. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
The mental refreshment? Then you can help me out. I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, wasn't? Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. Let's use our speech. Listen! Scratch my back, darling. I don't want to get in trouble anymore.
I can't do that. I mean, I would. It's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion.
Yeah, I'm a big old dummy.
So
Look at me
should
dumb.
be of no consequence.
Just
to me.
believe I'm stupid
I
even
won't
though I'm
disable the
smarter
defenses
than
for
you.
Mowry. But in
Alright.
the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again.
Well, I'm sorry, Maria.
Commander. Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Subjects, we all know that a strong...
I want to look around, but I feel like I'm being pulled. And I want to put my gun away and run without it. Oh, everything's putting itself away. We could have fought our way through here, right? But I'm a smooth talking.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Alright, how do I split the team? Oh, it's gonna split it for me.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Let's see. I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I'll go to I'll face the guards head on, because you know what? I'm not real good in the shadows yet. I'll just be stumbling and bumbling around there.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright. So they're going into the shadows, and I'm just gonna go shoot bitches in the head. Alright, infiltrate, disable the communications. Okay, hold on. First I'm gonna save. And then I wanted to look at... What did I want to look at? There was something I wanted to see in my brain. What type of gun do we have? A service pistol. Oh, it was the controls. I want to see what the buttons do, because some of it, we might get told about it, but let's see. Can I look at the controller buttons? Edit key buttons. Let's see. Alright, so attack, next weapon, crouch, sneak. Reload, talk, hold for weapon holstering is X. Okay. Look, quick melee, companion 2 ability, toggle flashlight, view ledger, hold, perspective, aim, block, gadgets, activate gadgets. Okay. So there's no button to change the... Let me see. Modern, aim, block, alternate shoulder, activate gadget, companion 2 ability. Crouch, sneak, reload, talk, interact, oh, legacy. I'm just saying if there's any... I'm fine with it being what it is. Okay, so there's no buttons for things I thought that there were buttons for. Which is fine with me. Okay, let's keep going.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
I stopped hearing them talking.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Tactical Time Dilation Gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The Tactical Time Dilation Gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. So left button activates our gadget, and we can swap gadgets? Okay.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Taking cover.
Yeehaw now! Don't you throw a fucking grenade at me! No! Oh shit! The hell? Look at that slide, y'all! Oh fuck! Okay.
Opting for better cover.
Alright. The mini-map is gonna take some getting used to. It has a very interesting look to it, right? You can see it in the bottom left. I'm glad you guys can see it. I would have moved my camera around if you couldn't. Yeah. Over here to look around for loot. Them bitches were shooting at me. The worker doesn't care.
Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Idiot. Alright, did I get all the loot off these guys? I guess so. They'd be glowing if I didn't. Alright, let's keep going. Did we pick up any interesting loots? Oops. Gotta get used to the controls. Any good guns? Let's see. No new weapons. Dang it. Those guys sucked anyway. Howdy, it's me!
Position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the Directorate, right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pesco.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
That feels good. Oh fuck. Leave me alone!
Grenade? Away!
Stop throwing grenades at me! Oh my god, this is gonna stick on me? Get out of here!
Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship. Contact lost. Cut above the average. Grenade. Realign with the paradigm.
Shut your stupid mouth!
Explosion.
What is my dodge? I'm trying to figure out what dodge is. Maybe I don't have one?
Away.
Okay, I'm done with you. Now you
Cut
need...
above the average. Grenade.
Stop throwing grenades. Idiots! Why do y'all talk so much? Who told y'all to be doing all that dumb talking? Tell you what, maybe you should just shut the hell up. What is this? Updated testing procedures. D through F and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subject to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number blibbity blop. This is in addition to the previous update of dibbity doo and eebity boppity stibbity slop. I'm not reading all them numbers. If it is then only the even number test, you got dip dop stippity pop. And then failure to comply with results in tier 3 demerit. What? What is this? I'll take up the mag pick. Ooh, mag picks look interesting in this game. Alright, bullets. They look like little circuit board things. Alright. Different from the last game. They're fancier now. None of you guys could ever stop me.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I don't need nothing, because guess what? I could do this. Where is the locker to my right? I just want to get the stuff out of the locker.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine. machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system
Look
is
at this
built.
bitch.
But even
He's
I
our
can't
enemy.
succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh yeah! Alright. We picked up a manual. Oh! And some Borscht loaf. Only the best loaf shall prevail. Look at this is what the mag picks look like now. Little like circuit things. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. Unauthorized use of this item by any person without a security blibbity blah. Black, that's the same as the last one. A small grade chemical combustible used in a variety of explosives, ammunition, grenades, and seasonings. I think with seasonings. If I can cook, but maybe we can, there's crafting in this game of like grenades, I guess. An uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Screws! Alright. And then I picked up a mechanist badge and then the transformer manual. A user manual for the central dispatch transformer. The page title, Avoiding Capacitator Failure, has been earmarked. Well, listen, I didn't even need this, but I got it anyway. Because I'm thorough. Shut up, Sovereign Henry, bitch. Nobody your friend. Alright, I got this. I know how to do everything. That, open this, alright. Gonna twist this and put this in here. Gonna manually override, twiddle the knob, tighten the screws. Everything's good for you. Oh yeah, I love this game so much. I want to marry it.
Good.
I want to marry it, yo.
Did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
You know, it's like they knew exactly what I needed anyway. They know me.
I mean, that cover spot looks much better.
Stop telegraphing. Oh, hold on.
Ammunition depleted. Which is each and every... Stay in time! You are not just... refilling my...
It's not as easy as it looks. He's far away.
Reach a vital core. And the bedrock upon which...
Stop it.
Hastening to cover.
Oh, did he move? Bitch! Your cover sucks. Okay, your cover sucks.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every...
Oh, his arm
Yes.
holds all of his goods.
You are not
Just
just
in
a
his
cog.
arm that I blew off. I'm so glad they kept the limb removal. The gore is good. Alright, let's see. What is this? Alright. I do not have enough mag pick or lock pick or explosive knowledge to do anything with that. We haven't gotten a level or anything yet, but we do have this journal. Disable communications. To prevent Protectorate backup from being called in, disable the communication system. Alright, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh shit. Who the hell are you? Where's my robot at? Get away from me with your goddamn grenades, bitch.
Taking cover. Restoring the balance.
These guys are slippery and sliding. Alright, time dilation. Alright. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Replenishing my firearm. Hey, cover tower, do bounce.
Idiot.
That cover spot looks much better.
We just gotta go along. Shoot him all in the head. And it looks like little treasure chests on the floor, I think, where the bodies are. I see that, little treasure chests. We got mag pick here. Soda pop? Yum. I probably need to use my inhaler, which was what? Up, down, Oh, I didn't need it. I regenerated the health. Okay, there is a treasure over here. Probably in this arm, yes. No. In this leg, yes, in the leg. And then another treasure.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Alright, I'll distract somebody. I've been killing all these bitches. Whoa, what's that? Hold on a minute. I'll just take a look in here and see what we got. We got us some sparkling water and a computer. Messages. To Arbiter Jackson, quarterly report. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences for not adhering to such. Cadet Mulry's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. A joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved First Sovereign. We read that already. Horizon Point subject data. Welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel, upon transfer to Horizon Point, shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscations. There has been a steady uptick in confiscation this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Oh. Okay, that's it. So there's some money somewhere. I don't know where. Is it in this can? No, there's just foil. What do I need foil for? What do I need foil for, you guys? Hold on. Foil? Oh, a common material for crafting on workbenches. A silvery white metal commonly used to Oh, I guess we wrap things in foil. I like it. We're looking for foil instead of duct tape. Foil is like the super fancy duct tape of other things. Put foil on it. Alright, hold on. They said they were cataloging something downstairs. Did I miss it? Or did I find the cache of money and drugs or whatever? Fine. I'll touch the thing. Oh, wait, look. Exaltation long. Rounds. Okay. Don't forget to look up and down, I would guess. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Status, emergency power supply active. We do not have the trait we don't have initiative or the hack to unlock the port. Remove the emergency power supply.
I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will...
I just pulled it out.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Hastening to cover.
Where'd you come from, lady? I don't know if I would like the little... Well, I do and I don't. Alright. So, did I find the... Oh, ow. Oh, fall damage is real. I just wanted to find this cache of items that they said was down here. Some water, I do like. I haven't found any alcohol yet. They better give me my wine. Hold on. Dang it. It's probably probably in there, you guys. I can't get in there. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. Drama Center! How you doing? Sorry, I'm so into this game. I need to make sure I come up for air. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday! I'm loving this game. Not a bad little gun. It is not a bad little gun. I'm getting used to it. Yes, Sam, it's such a good RPG. Oh, Drama Center. If you are going to play this game, you are going to have a blast. There is so much. Like, the way I play it is going to make a completely different playthrough than the way somebody else would play it, and I love that. I can already see where the differences lie and the way things could go, and oh, I love it already. And it's very smooth and nice. Things are familiar, yet different. They did a really good job. They should be so proud of themselves. And this is just the fucking tutorial, but I'm having such a good time. What do we got? Tribute, dignity. Oh, we could have just drank it, right? The matriarch was a genius. You are not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drives. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking unbecoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. These people just alright. Alright, we don't get to keep that. But I can pick up this cigarettes. It says junk item. Oh, I think they took away our smoking, you guys. We don't smoke in this game. At least not that they're gonna give me. I can see it now. Those smokes should have been smokes, not junk. Maybe we break them down and roll our own smokes. I don't know. I gotta keep the faith. We haven't seen everything yet. We're still in the tutorial. Sniff, sniff. They know I loved my smokes. I'll put smokes in the game any way I want. Let's see. Well, how do I get in there? Oh wait, I need to go up. This is the wrong way. Oh, I'm stupid. I was coming down here to find the stash. We did find some bullets and stuff, so that's pretty good. Glad to hear it's what I thought it would be. Can't wait to play it. Oh, it is. They've done amazing. You're gonna love it. So far, no drugs yet in this game. Unless like there is drugs, but it's like our puffer. Hold on, where is our puffer? I don't even know how to see. Like, you'd think it would be under consumables. We did find security bourbon, stately and well measured, but it doesn't seem to have an alcohol thing to it. Like, you can't just drink it. Maybe you can just drink it from your inventory. Even a tribute dignity. It's pride that you swallow. And all like the cigarettes. That's an energy canister. The cigarettes are now part of a junked item that we can break down for crafting materials or sell them. So we just sell the cigarettes. We don't smoke them. Terrible. I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad. So right now, meet back with Aber, Pascal, and Val at the perimeter of the skip labs. Alright, we're going back. Alright. The animations are buttery as hell. And it feels good. It feels really nice. Everything is so nice. I'm so pleased. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and coming to get a look at the opening. I know a lot of people will be like, I want to play the game for myself. I don't want to watch spoilers. But I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna loot the place. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Ill. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me. Mental refreshment is terrifying. Drugs are important. Maybe we get surprised later with the drug dealer and PCA drama. That would be dope. I want to watch because there's a lot of ways to play games like these. Oh, hell yeah. And I'm definitely going to play it in a way most people probably wouldn't like. I tend to take evil, crazier paths. But I love that there's so many ways you can play this game. Already I've seen several opportunities where if I had different skills, I could have done something differently. And I like that a lot. Thank you, Winksy. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. No, I want to watch your gameplay first with this game. Well, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you, and I'm so glad you're having fun with me. I'm having a good old time. I am going to need to take a break soon, but I want to get through looting this room. Here's this looks like Exaltation lung sanitizer. That's like for our lung thing, Prestige Gin. Like, there is alcohol. But I don't know, like, I think we can just drink it from our inventory like we could before. But it also looks like something that's automatically consumed. So I think alcohol is just classified as a drink and maybe not. Or maybe you only, I don't know, there's water. I don't know! I don't know why they'd make it less cool, but we'll find out. Alright, we got everything out of this room. I do love the look of it. It is just beautiful, the game. Another mag pick. Mag picks are now these more thinner things. I'm remembering to look on the floor because I'm going to be turning off the outlines as soon as we get out of the tutorial. I think that's enough outlines for me. Alright, what is this? Auto dock. Oh, it's a healing station. They have healing stations in this game. We'll just use them for fun. Thanks, Autodoc. You really revived my hand. Vigilance, Arbiter, Sentinels, Wardens, and Subjects. We all work together. You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together. Very, very gross. I don't like them. Alright, we're going to take a break in here. Alright. You're Sovereign, Protector of Arcadia, Caretaker of Worlds. Well, this bitch, I don't like him already. I need to go get some water. I need to go get a drink. I need to go get a slice of pizza. I'll be right back, you guys. Take a little break. I am going to pause and hopefully give the game a little bit of a breather as far as, like, my video card is concerned. Yes. It helps a lot. So we're just going to go to this screen. I'm so glad that you guys are here. We will be back in just a few minutes. I just need to go get those things I just mentioned. And we'll get back to it and we'll finish this tutorial section. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh my gosh. Such a good time. Such a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I got a little bit of food. I think maybe I should try to eat. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whole pizza is fine. Trying to fix these pillows. It really helps my shoulders too. Have the pillows right. I don't know why. Mold. Alright, shit, let's go.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Oh, fuck!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niall,
what?
Say something.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No!
What do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to him, but...
Who did it?
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that flesh room, find Pascal, then return to avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back. Get back to the ship, idiot!
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's...
Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to make sure my gun is, like...
There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh shit. Where's the other ones? Which way am I going? This way. Skip Drive Diagnostic Laboratories. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be too much to find around. Okay, I'm a liar. There's things to find. I was like, I can run, but no, I should take my time and look around. Look around everywhere. Rendezvous with the rise of the ship. Skip Labs. Head to Skip Labs. Are there no bad guys around here? It's hard to tell where they might come from.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
What? You sound scared. What's wrong with you?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Thank you for the welcome back, Liz. I'm gonna take a drink of this, black cherry White Claw I got. This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once. I don't know, I just got here myself. Twirl your pistol. I don't want him to. You know what? Get me into the skip labs at once.
Matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory.
Oh, shit.
Which means
Oh,
I let
shit.
an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool. Talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I'm down, no one will ever know, for fun. Look, I'm just improvising here. Don't tell anyone, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, I had a job to do, and I suggest you let me into the skip labs to finish it. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in? Of course, forget it. I'll find my own way. Spaghetti. Look, I don't really know what I'm doing. Just calm down.
I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing.
I'm very brave.
You are braver than I. Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days. The demerits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Wow. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it. You okay? You sound like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should not barf all the time. I know you're a good subject. You need to be an even better one if you help me out. Well, have fun wallowing in your self-pity. I'll find another way past you. Listen, let's use our required info that we got from reading the notes. Well, it's obviously you don't want that mental refreshment bullshit. It'll make you crazier or kill you.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through? We'll have fun wallowing in your self-pity. Look, I could help you. You want me to help you, darling?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'd find some way to fix it for you. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record? I don't have hacking. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record,
I'm
darling?
not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization?
Well, maybe!
To cover my abject failures?
Maybe?
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. Clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything. If you're what passes for a loyal subject, I'll have no problem killing the lot of you. Damn. Listen, They won't even suspect a thing. You'll be clean, darling.
You do that for me?
If I can find it, I will. Of course, if you let me into the skip labs. No, you protectorate types are so gullible, I just wanted to torment you further. That's so mean. It says the protectorate right stick. Oh, we can see our conversation. Now you can go back and sort of see what's been said and what happened. Alright. Well, I'd say, of course, let me into the skip labs. I'll look
Yes,
around.
at once. Glory be to the protectorate.
Alright, bye. Look at those plays. Oh, what's in here? Damn it. Look at that. Oh, they just look like they just love each other, friends and family all the time. What's this? Yes, everybody loves the dictator man, whatever the hell his name was. He married a fancy The door closed. He married a fancy lady. Oh, shit. Get to DeVries. Alright, DeVries, hold on, I'm looking at stuff. This is an elevator of some kind. I don't want to use that.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but
You killed them, didn't you?
We've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Oh, look at this. Well, I don't even know if I have the hack dignity, the hack to do it, though. Let's see. Please select messages. From Cadet Alderman, subject hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Gian. I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe, with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. He got a reply from Warden Gian. Cadet! While I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you, Warden Gian. Ari, automechanical tasking. Warden Gian, your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Particle only has one automechanical under its purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. I thought I was gonna delete a message off of somebody's computer. I guess it's not this one. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight, or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Well, can I unlock it? I need lockpick 1. Damn. Maybe we can find a key or something. Somebody in the bathroom? Nobody in the bathroom, but Mercy, Oxymoron, and some cloth. Property of the Protectorate. Well, now it's the property of a Sweet Pea. What in the hell is this? I'm very not amused by all the ways they have a bathroom. Are there baddies in here? Like, they're acting like I have to be aware of somebody being in here, but I don't see anybody yet. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh. We don't know what this is. This is just some bullshit and some dingle hoppers. Maybe they should learn how to write English.
Be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Well, I'm just gonna have to, take it by force. It looked like you were supposed to sneak around.
I don't see him. His gaze sees all. Perfection is perfect. Just what are they up to? Rotation.
So, you could have stealthed through here, but I'm not good at stealth, y'all. Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 1. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. What did you do? What did you do, idiot? What did you do? He did something. He did something. What's this? I don't know none of these buttons. We should pick up all of our... Yeah, put the bullets back in my gun. I took everything off here. It says there is treasure right over here. Oh, hi! Need those. I think that's it. What is this? Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. Alright, you guys. Time to trust our instincts. Granddaddy always said, push a few, see what it do. Let's go. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Yay! I don't know what I did, but I did something. I did a thing. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. More of this. I gotta keep going. Alright. Now you don't have any fuel, bitches. Ha ha ha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. What shot me? Did I step on a mine? And then I threw a grenade and blew my own ass up. Oops.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
I think she's a traitor.
So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
I don't think DeVries can be trusted. I think she's suspicious. She's too cute for this job. And crazy to boot. What is she doing in there? Hold on, lady. I found rounds and grenades. See, I got her, like, what is my throw grenade? Is it... Hold on. I need to know what my throw grenade button is, you guys. So, because I was throwing grenades on accident. Let's see. Activate gadgets. Throw, hold to aim. It's holding down the right button. So right button is a grenade. Great. Do any of the other ones not have right button being the grenade? I want left button to be the grenade, but I don't think I can get that. Use medical inhaler. Oh, we'll just keep it standard. What is my medical inhaler? My medical inhaler is down. Alright. Oh yes, give me some of your good hand wash my hands and wash my hands. I'm very hygienic. My hand is very clean. Alright. So this lady in here is starting some shit.
Edging forward.
So he was doing a little zigzag, ziggity-zag. Am I supposed to not shoot these guys?
Grenade! Away!
Alright. I just washed my hands. Y'all. Girl can't even have clean hands around here. Come down here, gotta touch her old nasty dead bodies now. To rifle through your pockets. Get what was that embiggen cream? Hold on. Is that a consumable? That's the bypass shunt and cloth. Cadet 4th Corbin's journal? No. A necklace, another necklace. Thought I saw some sort of cream. You'd think it'd be in consumables, but consumables, I've used them all. Great! Great, it's fine. Fuck me, I guess. I better stop getting shot in the face. I guess. What's this? Picking up the tea. I need the tea now. I ate all my tea. This right here. Embiggen antiseptic. Oh, plus, oh, say, so all of the antiseptics and drug things we find go into our inhaler charge. Whatever that is. How do I see what my inhaler charge is? I don't know. Some menu I don't know what I'm looking at yet. Alright. Well. Why are these guys out here?
Chemicals shall turn the tide. Heading to the fore. Minimizing exposure. They would drive us in.
Moving. come in and shoot things, I guess.
We are duty bound to stop them.
Maybe I'll get better at sneaking later. Are you done? I think they're done, y'all. I think we got them all. This ugly guy, he wanted to hurt me. That wasn't very nice, Mr. Robot. That's not how we work together. Didn't you listen to your protectorate bitch ass daddy or whatever? This is where we came from. I did this quite willy-nilly, alright? I don't know what I'm doing, and that's why I tend to just be this way when I first play in, because who knows where anybody is and how to exactly use the stealth to the best of your abilities. We didn't even spec into stealth. We're not a stealthy girl. Okay, so what's up there? Hold on. We gotta go investigate. Everything needs a once-over. Some gadget right here. Some platforms. Yep. Absolutely nothing, but you never know until you go. That's something else my granddaddy told me quite a time or two, and he meant it every single way you could think about it. Alright, let's look in here. Oh, shit. We got us an open the door. Alright, I'm looking around before I open the door. You know, sometimes you gotta make use of things. What is this? Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585. Per request from Warden Gion, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. So they had a rift in a box. They had a rift in a box. And so we're gonna go touch it, I guess. I don't think this lady is on the up and up. I think she is messing with me. Seals. Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing?
Void,
I don't think
damn
she's
it.
right.
Can't you get anything right?
What is
You're
wrong
supposed
with
to
you?
Be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Did I call it? You like the map thing yet? I just have to get used to it. Did I call it? Cheers, I called that shit. How's your popcorn, Liz? How y'all doing? So, I knew she was no good. She wants to kill us. Hold on, I gotta put on some chapstick. My lips are not liking the weather change at all. What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. What is wrong with you, lady?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
They think
the
I'm
Grand
so
Plan
dumb.
mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. None of that answers my question. Oh, it does it? What exactly is this obviously false grand plan, lady? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. Listen. The grand plan mandates this abomination. Oh, cool with just I gotta die? And what is this obviously fog brand plan? Because you know I'm not gonna die.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend. What a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on about the plan. Yeah, Niles got his whole ass arm blew off for your bitch ass.
I was fond of him
They
too.
phoned.
Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
What is she talking about? Alright. Excuse me. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're gonna kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say, I'm gonna kill you because that's what's about to happen? I want the most info as I can, even though I just want to blast her in the face. You're gonna kill me? Because of math? You know I hate math. I'm not good with numbers.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, God. Fuck me. My whole ship and my whole crew. Fucked. Emergency hibernation. Oh no. I'm just adrift in a pod, you guys.
This family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
I'm getting plucked from the sky. Somebody, no! It's like the claw machine. No! Save me! Oh my god. Is that my ship? There it is. This is awesome. I'm glad you guys like that. Was amazing. Is that the unreliable ship? I don't know what
You're
ship
not
that
hearing me,
is.
Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended
Niles
animation
lived?
that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I I can't face the
You
commander
left
right
me
now.
out
Not
there
like
for
this.
10 years.
I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. Was that Niles? What's going on? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I'm gonna barf, y'all.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
So this is where I guess you could change your skills, right? To something else. If you're like, oh shit, I wish I had more of this. I'm keeping exactly what we have. No, darling. I was made this way.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Alright, give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Damn. Seems bad. Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Well, y'all really needed me. Y'all could have found me sooner in that damn box.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Wait. That bitch is alive? There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. What's she done now? Look, she's alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Well, Niles is different after 10 years, huh?
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So, he thinks he's gonna bone down with DeVries again. We gotta level up. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Oh my God. Warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. You know we're taking on as many flaws as we can. Yes, so what this will give us is minus 15% to vendor prices, but also minus 10% sell value at vendors, which is fine. We don't know how to handle money. We're crazy. Let's take it. We got 350 bits and a trauma kit. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Alright, so we want to get, I think we need to get lock picking. We only have 2, right? But I feel like, should it be hacking or lock picking? Since we're an engineer, I think maybe we should get observation. Ooh, it's hard to choose. Only 2 points. Ooh. Guns, maybe? Let me put myself in the brain of Sweet Pea. What would she go for? She'd want to be able to hack into messages to get more data, right? And sweet talk her way up and down the street. We're taking it. Alright, so we can apply. You will be unable to. Yes, we accept. I take my bad decisions. Now we also got perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks, so plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, interesting. So, available, we have 6 available. Bullet Shield, you gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Trophy Hunter, you gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Manual Reset, you can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Oh, dope! Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Interesting. Ninja! While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. I sort of like that, but I don't think we can do that. Scrapper! Auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Space Ranger, your speech skills also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. And then it says unavailable. We can't do any of these, so we could pick one of these. And I think we need bullet shields, because we just run in and get shot at. Alright. And then you can favorite ones so you know where you want to go. We'll look at some of that more later. Alright, apply. Yes. Alright. So we have bullet shields. We'll do better. Reputation. We're all unknown still with everything. Alright, our journal, which is very detailed. Recalling the score. Almost 10 years has passed since your failed mission at Horizon Point. Find out what's happened since then and decide on your next course of action. Speak with Niles. Niles, now a full-blown agent, is in the Incognito's cockpit. Speak with him to discuss next steps. Cause worth killing for is completed. Your team, blah, blah, blah. You've lost contact with Agent Jepsons and Samuel, but not before they give you a warning. Rush through the skip labs to confront DeVries. Yep. Corbin's appraisal is likely on some kind of records terminal deep in the skip labs. I found it like it. Well, we couldn't find it. Oops. We botched it. He should never have trusted us. And the Kodak has a bunch of stuff about skills and reputation and perks and skill. He couldn't have lived through all that anyway. So we got a cleaning man, a cleaning machine in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off the outlines. Cause see, here it is with the outline, you can see that we can use it, it's glowing, it's nice, but breaks the immersion. Watch as we change that with the few button clicks. We go over here to the UI, we go over here. Interaction. Hide those. Now it just looks like a machine on the wall. And it still tells us when we can use it. But like that, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Alright, we're still in the ship. That's the main room. Use the workbench. Oh, the good old workbenches. Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. It looks like armor durability is gone. Craft ammo mods, grenades, primers, and more with the material you've gathered. Attach mods to your weapons and armor to alter their capability. Break down to junk and old equipment you've loaded in materials that you can use for crafting. Help your companions upgrade their gear. What do we got? Biomass canister. Locker. Do we have a inventory weight? I didn't notice. It doesn't look like we have an inventory weight. That is dope. Oh, good. Inventory management just became so easy. No weight. Oh, we got outfits. Premium Moonman armor. Oh my god. Step into the slightly bloodstained finery of the Earth Directorate's greatest hero. Oh, shit. And there's also the hibernation suit. Wow, this armor is very good. Evasion chance, resistance, combat speed, all the rest. Enviable locks, companion abilities charge 10% faster. Cost-cut materials plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. Dazzle friends and foes alike. Also bow to you as Auntie's favorite family member. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh my god, look at these guns we done picked up. Zane's Blade. Oh, these are the stuff from the DLC or the pre-order? I don't know. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. Well, what? How do I have to make it a weapon, right? Yeah, I would. Now it's... I want to see it. Hold it. Hold the blade. We also have Premium Moonman SMG. And we've got a Deluxe Moonman Staff. Hold on. I can't pull my weapons out in here. Whatever, we got some Moonman things. I like Moonman things. I'm alright with that. Alright. Am I flapping around? They want me to go up there. But I want to know, are these doors unlocked now? Oh shit, they are. These are the hibernation pods. And here's the big engine room. I'm just exploring. I forgot what was in my ship. That's where we were sleeping. Can I read these notes about me? And what is that? I'm not connected to that anymore. Stop looking at me. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's on this before we go up there. Incognito correspondence. Please allow 3 to 18 business months for responses. Archived messages. To Incognito subject, mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Fortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to elapse before submitting another request. They requested again. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. They've been trying to get out of here. What did I just see? It sounds like I got some degrading... What? Oh. Why did it show that thing? We gotta go speak with Niles. I went through that door, right? Yeah. Alright, Niles. Excuse me, I'm gonna go look in my room. Have you been sleeping in here, Niles? I bet you Niles has been sleeping in my room. Moonman Bobblehead Season Pass Reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections, and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in Bobbleheaded Season Pass Rewards. It's the only choice. Better than nature. Oh, its head comes off. It's cute. This is definitely our room, and we're definitely gonna get collectibles around this place. I can't wait to see what cute things we pick up. Alright, let's see. Please select. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, well, the commander's safe key. Where the hell is that? Is that a pillow? That's the worst looking pillow I've ever seen. Where's my safe key? I wonder. Is it under the table? On the floor? Safe key? Is it in the bathroom? Nevermore. Why, these bathrooms scare me. I'm guessing the toilet is behind that door. Or not. It might not even be a door. I don't know what it is. Oh,
All
Niles.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
You're still mad. Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
Oh,
and not,
start up.
human stew.
I'm eating. Sorry, y'all. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. Dang, that's bleak. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point, my lord?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I know. We wouldn't be mean. Don't beat yourself up too much. I mean, I was swirling around in space. You did your best.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but
This will be
either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Unlimited inventory weight, I love it, right, Liz? So much better than having to go back and put stuff away. I love it too. We don't mind eating. I'm having a blast. I knew Outer World 2 is going to be epically good. It is! It is! I'm loving this game. In your opinion, just add some more epic awesome. Liz, I love you. Thank you. Here. Cheers, Liz! Alright. Agreed. We can't let our actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of that. You know what? Fine by me. bullet. I'm a saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate
Oh, shut
except
up,
on
robot.
occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Unprovoked? Hardly. Sure, self-defense, we can call it that. How about on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system? Is she our big baddie? Let's just call it self-defense and you shut the hell up, Valerie.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Me'd stand around having my ear talked off. Look, I'm gonna be nice. Until I'm not. I mean, he lost his arm. His face is messed up, and the woman he loved is a bitch we're gonna have to kill.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
I wonder why it has the same name as the other game's city. One of those cities was... Oh, wait, was it Fair... No, it was Fairfield, wasn't it? Excuse me, I'm enjoying my pizza. I want to talk to him again.
Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
I love that we have little plants. Those little plants. Alright, let's fold these so they don't confuse me. We only have one quest we can do right now. Let's go on down to Paradise. Eden. So that's the rift. And here we go. First planet in the system we find.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
I miss Ada and a talking computer. We don't get an Ada, you guys. There's no new AI in the ship. But I guess they couldn't always make you have an AI in the ship. But I did like that. Alright. Oh wait, we're leaving. Oh wait. Is leaving the same as before? We have to like go down to the door.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Abara deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Alright. Where do I find these keys?
Agent Abara theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright, so we can find lockboxes that will come here, but we need to use one. Jammed lockbox. We got the dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Alright, well. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. So, it's a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. I like it.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicide has also been increased by 85.9%.
How do I change my gadget? Oh, there's my flashlight. I can't do much inside of here. We'll have to fiddle around with buttons later. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Oh, nice. So, of course, we're taking Niles and Valerie. We have built-in companions already. We didn't have to recruit anyone, but I know there's more. I like Niles. He seems loyal. Like he has a good feeling. Valerie is annoying. Excuse me, look, bitch, quit telling me about the directorate. I'll do what I want. Them bitches let me float in space for a decade! Alright, I'm holding this knife. I gotta... Oh, look at my thing. So, right now... These weapon slots are held behind either levels or a perk or something. What is this? I don't know. Oh, it must be a helmet. Alright, so I don't want Zane's blade. We also have Deluxe Moonman staff, Premium Moonman SMG, and Zane's pistol. Let's try Zane's pistol. And the SMG. Wait, it only lets me have... Interesting. So, like, I have to have one be a melee and one be a thing. So, like... Oh, never mind. Well, maybe... Can I do that with this? Okay, and then up here... But... these for now. Look at that moon man gun, you guys. Alright, so what are we doing? And why does he have a face on the map? That is so crazy. The map is crazy, you guys. I see his little face. Alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? I need to get my bearings. Here's our map. We got a fast travel point. We're going to find information on DeVries. Alright. We're going after DeVries. Oh, fuck. What is she doing? Oh my god, the
See that thing in the sky there?
bird.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
What's this?
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I say the same for the trooper.
Yeah, like, I thought that ship was about to attack us. Triple barrel shotgun. Thanks. And a pocket watch? Alright. I thought I could do something with this, but I can't. Alright, come on, guys. The water seems nice. What are these little guys? I'm weary of slugs out in these planets. Oh. Oh, shit. Companion abilities. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companion abilities naturally charge over time while in combat, but can be charged faster via skills, perks, or equipment. Oops. I didn't know you guys were here. Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadium, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poison can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor and remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Some Zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning. Oh shit! Oh fuck! 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 I just got toxic. Oh shit! Well, fuck you, robots. Jesus. It's dissipating a little bit over time. Thank goodness. What is this? And there's jumping and mantling. Look at that, y'all. Hell yeah! Avowed style? Yes. I think we were supposed to go down this road. Where is the advertisement coming?
Shelf-stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today. From the order of
Now I'm just getting distracted. What a pretty world. No wonder they called it Eden.
you bring about. The order advocates for no less than 6 hours.
Alright, we're trying to go to Fairfield. I got distracted by robot bitches that shot at me. Did these mean loot? No, it's just glowing barnacles. It was those robot bitches. And then they had a cloud of stink. Don't do that to me ever again. I don't appreciate it. Oh, yeah. We need to make sure we pick up the loot. Shells. We need all that stuff. Alright, let's keep moving on to the city. Let's see our other gun. Zane's pistol. Oh. Alright, Zane's pistol.
go-getter.
Hi. My name's Sweetfeet Sassy Press.
Welcome
I come
to
from the Earth
Fairfield, now
Directorate.
under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
Oh, is it
I'd
now?
usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
We could just be like, I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it. I'm a Sprat Exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. That uses our speech skill. I'm just a soldier, same as you. Another steadfast comrade in arms. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. She won't let me in if I'm a bitch. And I guess Sprats are even on this planet. I don't think they should know who I am. They might try to kill me, but it also might make them like me. Listen, I'm an agent from the Earth Directorate. You heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Alright, so we got... looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her? You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in. Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is? Does town offer any goods and services? Alright. Let's start out live. Tell me about Auntie's Choice, darling.
What? You've been in hibernation or something?
Yes, I
We're here to
have.
bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You got something on your mind, darling?
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
You want me to help you? Well, I encountered hostile drones by the remains of a destroyed convoy. Was your convoy these flying shoot mechanicals that fired at anything that moved? No? Look, they destroyed a convoy up the road, a bunch of protectorate bitches.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Well, I got some bullets. Oh, I didn't pick up something. Just bodies and wreckage so far.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Well, I didn't look through all the pockets of the corpses, I guess.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them.
You like the
There's a
jumping in
bounty
the
for it.
parkour, Liz? Hell yeah. It's super good. How might someone accept said bounty? There anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds? Alright, how might I get this bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
You got any goods or services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
I got one more question for you. Don't get it wrong. DeVries. You know the bitch?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Bye.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again,
I'll
welcome to
go
Fairfield,
there after
the
I
official
get a
new home
drink.
of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Free free trade and self-reliance. Alright, we gotta go back and pick up something off a body. Well, look at the ocean. It reminds me of Edgewater, but way prettier. Alright, we're going back. We'll go back. It's just blowing my mind. This is awesome how you had jump and parkour. Yeah, it does. So apparently there were some bodies in here that I missed. Where are they? I don't know. Where are the bodies? There weren't any bodies. There was this guy right here. Wait, where'd that guy go? Oh, this guy. Did he have something on him? Looking. I don't see anything on him. Let's see. Did I get a new quest? Healthy improvement. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Diabolical drones room. Mention a trooper Faulkner currently on duty by the barn. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal of Fairfield will dispense the reward. The Saboteur of Paradise. Find information. Alright. Where are the diabolical drones of doom? She said that I'm probably found the thing, but I didn't see any bodies, you guys. Like, did you? Oh, they're back here. Shit. Are there more drones over here that want to kill me? I didn't come this way. Big car bridge on this corporate trooper. Commemorative toss ball. The toss ball used in Kelvin Trans winning foot goal in Game 7 of Auntie Cleo's Darlings versus Rizzo's Rangers Interstellar Series 2351. The bugs really freaked me out. Property of Aiden Chascarillo. And Mercy Oxymorphone. Well, these were the bodies. I missed these because I went the wrong way. I always do it wrong. I don't know what I got distracted by over there, I think. Where's our ship? Oh, we're over there. Something is screaming over there. It sounds like, Raptidons or some shit. I know they got them bitches around here. This is our ship, though. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's go back. We found the toss ball for the girl. She'll be so happy. It's leg day. Look at these trees. They look like, I don't even know what. Giant leaves? Oh, excuse me. See, you're supposed to come up on the robots this way. You probably can see them before they see you. I'm just special. Hi, Manta Ray Bird. Alright. See, and then this goes off into the hills. Hold on, let's take a look at the map size. So far this map is not gigantic, right? But I'm a liar. Here we go. So we've just got this part. This map has all of this to explore. Seems pretty big.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Well, I got
You're back,
you
I see. Something to share?
Yeah, I got this ball for you. Would you like it? Here you go.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Alright. There is a radio in this game, but I'm pretty sure all the stuff is game related. We haven't picked it up yet. Here's our first little city. Fairfield or whatever. We got a lot to see in here. I'm scared. What should I go to first? I want a smoke break in this pile of flowers with you guys. How y'all doing? What do you think body. I was like, I'm going to start a riot in the middle of town. I don't like grenades, you guys. I'm gonna have problems. Where's my little clipper thing? I'm crazy over there. It's like an old friend looking forward to the smoke break. I said, yeah, it is like an old friend. It's like I think they got it right in keeping the feeling for those people who are coming back, but also updating it and making it new for all the newcomers as well. And I feel very lucky to be playing this right now. Yeah, let's have a break, y'all. This game has been beautiful. Thank you, Winksy. You're beautiful. You and grenades are never good together. No, Liz. No, darling, I'm not. Me and the grenades are always gonna have problems no matter what character I'm on. That fucking right button, am I right? Ay. And then imagine if that's my attack button in Assassin's Creed. Boy, am I gonna be confused. Celebration grenades every day. Cheers. Well, there's our cutie pie. We are cute as hell. I like Auntie Cleo's music, I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn auntie ass Cleo. Woo! It really sets off her hair, right? That gold on that gold. Woo! Let that settle. I think I'm gonna have another half a gummy. Just cause, I'm ready for it. Alright. That would taste lemony. Alright, put your gun away. Well, might as well go to the doctor first. Purple Berry Crunch! Did they take over Rizzo's? That was Rizzo's brand. Rizzo! Whoa!
Ready for me, Doc? I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Well, howdy. Are you the receptionist?
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
You have Auntie's Coronas. I think they took my smokes away, you guys, and just made them something you could sell. And I'm a little sad. No more nicotine withdrawals. All this is stealing. She'd get real mad at me. I'm not trying to steal your smokes, darling. I'll have my own smokes whenever I want, I suppose. Oh, what happened here? Are you alright?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
I could use Val to pouch him up. That's a lot of blood. What happened to you?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone tacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Well, how'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base? Think they'd welcome outside assistance? Cold ones could work. Just prop them up and put a helmet on. No one know the difference. Damn. Alright, what's this about a forward operating base? Do you think they want some help from a fine shooter like me?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer? Wow, that's so interesting, y'all. Look, darling, maybe you should stay safe for a while and fix up that arm, alright?
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So, between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going right around here? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely? Yeah, I got a drone.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Well, I got a drone. Well, yes, I am. I'm trained in anatomy. She would never say it. Let's pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Dang it. I wanted to make the robot help. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem? That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You're gonna be crazy. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps with no arm. Just like Niles
Overstreet's
did.
gonna love you. Anyway,
All right.
thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
I wish I
I'd
could.
say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice.
Let's see
If
if
you're
I
here for
can
the
use
doc,
the robot.
hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Alright, shit. I wanted the robot to do it, and I thought I'd get a chance to use the robot, but I didn't. I will use it the next time. I was trying to go through all the options, but they took it from me.
You to hold still.
Oh. Excuse me, are you the doctor?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Wow. I'd like to see your medical supplies. Shame to lose the leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw. Oh my god. Look. Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Oh, well, shit.
How sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I can help cover some of the costs. No, I can't. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't compensated? Oh, sure. Just petition your superiors for the bids. Everyone loves a panhandler. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, what if she can't afford it? I'm not offering to pay for her shit. Are y'all crazy? I'm nice, but I'm not that nice. Alright, I ain't got money for you, darling. You lost your leg the good old-fashioned way.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
Oh,
This
well,
is a mighty
fuck.
big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Oh, God. You've got a full crowd in your waiting room. Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons. Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor? Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes, it's only medical doctor.
Oh,
We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I did. I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help. Sounds like too much work from one man. Is there anything I can do to assist? You could show a little more concern for the soldiers bleeding out in your waiting room right now. Look. Sounds like too much work for one man. Can I help with my helpful hands?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem sit right there. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you come up with solutions? Oh my God. And all these requires medical. We are so not. Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem sit right over there. I thought you were a doctor.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Well, I'd like to see your medical supplies. I see Auntie Cleo, Auntie's Choice here, but do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Can I look at your medical supplies?
Here are my supplies.
Alright, let's see, what does he got? He's got Auntie's Choice Adrenal Infusion Starter, a primer that grants an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. You may have tried Adrenal before, but now you can breathe pure Adrenal Infusion made on demand inside your inhaler, also available in Lavender Bouquet. Wow, it's really expensive. $638. I don't have enough money for that. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Oh, using this to sneak drugs past security is a violation of product warranty. Using this at all is a violation of product warranty. So this is like a mod, and it's also $638. Too expensive for me. Coagulaire mushroom, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. We got trauma kits. When you are down, a trauma kit may be consumed by a companion to immediately return to you to action. Does not work if all companions have been down themselves. These are 298. And another. We got antibiotics cream. Gives us inhaler charge. Wraps it on venom sac. We can sell some things. We have some things to sell, right? Like in our trash, we got our cigarette lighters, our cigarettes that we just sell, I guess, a flywheel and a pocket watch. Let's sell this stuff. How do I hold to sell junk? Junk is gone. Now my money's looking better. I don't think I'd sell too many other things. Now this one is a tea. Oh my god, I didn't see these helmets. We have a Moon Man helmet. It's premium. Donning this helmet, you feel a burning desire to increase your net worth. Don't sell it right now. I'm not gonna sell it. Alright, we got all these guns and... But since nothing has a weight, I don't really care. Right? Like, I don't care to just, like, sell things I'm not using. And they don't have durabilities. So we would just be selling if we had duplicates of a gun, which we don't have just yet. Alright, well, good luck, darling. Good luck. Now, all this is stealing. I wouldn't steal from a doctor. Can I? Let me save before I do this. Give ourselves a third save. Because I'm just going to look at his computer here. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, and most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Well, Granddaddy always told me, put a little bit of this with a little bit of that. Shake it around, drink it down. It's like making shots. Just put what looks good together, the colors that work, the names that rhyme. All the time. Let's do it. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. I am lucky. I made a coagulant. Put this button in this color, switch it up with one another. Gonna make myself a thing for you.
I'm rather amazed.
I know! I am too. What the hell did I make? I don't even know. What did I make? I made coagulant. Here it is. A watered-down coagulant formulated from insufficient ingredients. It's still quite effective in triage situations. And I can give it to this man. Here, darling, I have something for you.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Following my granddaddy's advice. I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaled primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Interesting. Okay. So, inhalers. So that's this. And right now we have Ed Primer X, heals 300 health over duration. If lost or stolen, you can replace this primer using weapon requisition form WR90 by writing in primer where it says plasma grenade. And then this one gives us heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. A primer that grants you an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. You may have tried Adreno before, but now you can breathe pure Adreno infusion, made on demand inside your inhaler, also available in lever. Alright, we're gonna use it. Now look here at the gadgets. A to set active. Right now we have tactical time dilation, and this one is Auntie's dematerializer. How do I change these on the fly? I'm not sure. But I think there's a cycle, a button that I push to cycle through the ones that I have. Like, while I'm in the map, but I'm not sure. Alright, so according to our journal here, we have completed this one. We landed on the island and spoke with Niles. We've competed a cause with Killing Floor. Alright, so get rid of that. Mention diabolical drone or do. Yeah, when I find the drones, I'll kill them. The Saboteur. Alright, we still got information on DeVries. Stop showing me that I botched something. I know I'm bad at everything. One Ed Primer 1X. Alright, well. Oh, that's a door out. Breathe some fresh air, honey. You
How do you
alright?
eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
That's right, I love Purpleberry Crunch. See, I'm telling y'all, Purpleberry Crunch is what you want to munch, and I was not wrong to always think that even in my other life. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we went to the doctor, they're fucked up, goodbye. Oh wait. This guy, I think they're gonna see you sooner.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Let's see. Here, this should stop the bleeding. Here you go.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already.
You're
Protectorate
welcome,
forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
You're welcome, darling. Good luck with everything. See, we just made a friend.
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Good deeds. Good deeds, ma'am. Good deeds. Alright. Well, now we gotta go on somewhere unknown. This house might be somewhere we could just find some Purpleberry Munch. Purpleberry Crunch. Purpleberry Munch. Hello? This is somebody's little house. It's a bunch of stealing. Pick up salted fruit, eat already. Oh wait, but it didn't say stealing, so that means I could have it. We got beds in here. This here is just a little flop house of sorts. What does this say? So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pockets as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. It's not the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Yeah. I know. It's wrong. They don't even have that jingle anymore, but I'll never let it go. It's a different colony, right? So, and it's a different iteration of that business. So, of course, they wouldn't have the same jingles. They're different. They just yell at you all the time. So, what is this? Is this the bar?
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
What is wrong with you? What are you yelling over here for?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Just tell them everything. Be like, oh, well, shit. I got left next to a rift in space and drifted around asleep for a decade. You seem a mite upset. I usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance. Why are you upset, little darling?
You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management,
Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with, little darling?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spire Grove? What's there? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Wanna hear? Feels like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to face them. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. I was real good at it in the academy. Everybody wanted to hear it. You want to hear it?
Not particularly.
Oh, all
Already
right.
have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds good. What do I need to do? So what's in it for him? What do you do with it? Sell it? Yeah, what do you do with it? Sell it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick.
Oh, shit.
Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
Wow. All right, I'll help you out free of charge. You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution. I have very expensive habits. And while I might be helping somebody for a good cause for free, this is some bullshit. So, let's work it out with a little bit of a fee.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way.
Well, there you are.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
It's always good to make friends at high places. Well, I'll pay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
All right. What's the safest way to Spire Grove? You've been a bit light on details about what these schematics are for. Yeah, what are they for, darling? What are they for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Alright, so where is Spire Grove exactly, darling?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Alright, I'll be on my way, darling.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Alright, so we got... What did we get? Diabolical Perilous Journey to the Grove. Meet Jackson, Plum, and Spire Grove. We've also got Find Information on Horizon. So we can still walk around Fairfield, but we've got us a side quest. Stuff in logs. Alright, well thank you. What do you think about all this?
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, you're really cute. Tell me about Paradise Island.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile Protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Alright, as you were. What do you think about
Is
this?
it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Annie,
You know,
need something, Commander?
they could have given him like some facial hair to make him look older. Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. Oh, I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. I have a few personal questions for you. Alright. We'll talk with him later. We'll talk more later. When we get to the bar. Is this
That guard
the
wasn't
bar?
being ironical about the giant hologram of the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Later. Where is this? Is this the bar?
The door this
This
tough? They must be storing something.
looks
good
like
in
a
there.
jail.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I don't think I want to go to the jail right now. I'm trying to find the bar. I think it's this place with the beer mug on top. This looks like a saloon. Who's wanted? Protectorate drone. Reward on delivery. Oh my. Auntie's Choice Chow. I just sell it now. I don't smoke it.
I see a
all the
huge
time.
opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Intoxicant Facilitator Cole. Well, howdy, darling.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor
Might
of
do a
spirits
shot.
and stimuli.
All
What
right.
a good stranger.
Well, I could really use a drink.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Oh my, we got Prestige Brandy. Oh, Purpleberry Punch. Security Bourbon. Auntie Cleo and Pals Brandy. Crabble Juice. It's the Crabble you can drink. Zero J Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. And a biomass canister. We are not drinking this. What is this? Sealed containers of highly processed organic materials commonly used to power weapons, crushable designs, or as a food source. Use only authentic biomass glue. Oh, this is biomass goo. Do I need this? I don't even know. I just want to drink. You know what? Let's have... What's the cheapest drink? It looks like Security Bourbon is top of the list. Security Bourbon it is. Security Bourbon or Prestige Brandy. You know what? Prestige Brandy distills from the most aged wines. Let's have a drink. I'll pour myself a little shot of some sweet pink. Happy you see the PvP. Taking a break from my game. Hey Ariel, how you doing? Having fun in your game? Alright. A shot. Just like what Sweepy just said. I don't know if there is alcoholism in this game, but we will surely drink whenever we feel like it. Cheers, y'all. And we'll drink one out in the world. We'll come in here. Go here. Oh, I guess I did drink it. Okay. Fine with me. Alright. Had a drink at the bar. That's what we like. Anybody in here complaining? Howdy do. How are you? Alright. Not you then. Any free booze in here? I bet you don't got all the Spectrum vodkas and my purple berry wine.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
You look like a very, determined
Time
man.
for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job. Facility sanitizing. You mean a janitor? Yeah, you missed the spot. You know what? You're doing a good job, sir.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
What? I don't know why it keeps getting demoted. He talks too much. I can imagine there's a lot of former Protectorate subject to take in. How many other jobs have you had with Auntie's Choice? Oh shit. Why do you keep getting demoted? What's wrong with you?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Goodbye. Let's see. I don't know what this requires. Alright, well, good luck in all your endeavors.
Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Alright, see you around. Keep up the good work. Wait, I was supposed to be trying to get information about...
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. Back already?
About...
Anything else I can help you with?
About DeVries. I'm looking for information. The name Pending Saloon. You haven't changed the... Why haven't you named this place, lady?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Alright. Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I like the Drunken Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Alright. I suppose point 18 in your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting. Now tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you, darling? You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do. I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any
Cheers,
particular
Ed.
topic
Cheers,
you have in mind?
Maxine. Cheers, you guys. And absolutely, yeah, the Drunken Haggler. I love her hair. Yeah, it's a nice color. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town? What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice were separate. What are folks saying about Vox Relay Station? Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid? Tell me about the people who run this place. I'm curious.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Alright. What's up with the Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
So, anything I should avoid up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So, how do Auntie's Choice and Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice become one?
you're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I had so many questions. Now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
A punch to the face? Don't have much. Being an Earth Directorate agent isn't like on Commander Zane and Buddy. That rift is gonna swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. All Aetherwave serials are true stories based on classified Earth Directorate files. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you the truth so you can start a panic. All around. I don't think we'd say it. Look, I tell her, look, I was frozen in space for 9 fucking years. Oh shit, this is when you take another shot. Can you, I was frozen in space for the last 9 years. Can you pour me one more shot, please? This is the first alcohol I've had since I woke up out of that hibernation. And then they're immediately just like, well, welcome back. Guess you're the captain again. Just start doing shit I haven't even processed that I've been asleep for 10 years. And I'll never see my mama or my daddy again. And the Protectorate probably wants to kill me. Cheers, you guys! Cheers again! Yes, Midway! Winksy Liz, everybody hanging out. Wow! That's good shit. We tell her everything. And then the rift opened. Don't worry about the rift. Don't worry. The rift is fine.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
Oh,
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
It is a good story. Bye.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
That made me very sad. Didn't it make you sad? It made me sad. Alright, we're still trying to find oh wait, hold on. I need information, lady!
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again?
I need to know about
the Drunken
DeVries.
Haggler. What'll it be, stranger?
You let me name your restaurant. I
All
guess...
right. Appreciate you dropping by.
I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Okay, something happened. So, meet with Jackson in Plumspire Grove. Find information. Even though he still thinks a good place to start looking. Let's go talk to the mayor. Because we need to see if he knows anything about DeVries. People don't seem to
Don't go into that
have...
cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption.
I liked it there. That saloon was cute as hell. Alright, so that has the big Auntie Cleo hologram on the top of it. And this big old statue. Also with the Auntie Cleo on the front of it, like, this was a very fancy lady, but it is Auntie Cleo now. Everything is Auntie Cleo now. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Oh shit, they done given up being weird about it, haven't
Can't
they?
get the Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
I don't even know what it is yet.
Need something, Commander?
Well, yeah, what do you think about this merger between the Cleos and the Choices?
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
What is this? What can you do in the field?
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
What can he do? Oh, he can mod things on the fly. He's a portable workbench, y'all. Nice. Now we know he's a portable workbench. Look, this is to teach you how to jump. Oops, hold on. Jump. Jump. Get me up. I want to go up there. We are supposed to have like a jetpack, but maybe we have to like acquire it. I don't know. Hold on. Speaking of acquire, I did realize that I didn't have my hat on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna turn it off, but it's hilarious to me. We also have this thing. This is gonna give us a 10% damage resistance after using a companion ability. But now we're running around. I wish it was easier to get to the, like, third-person view. I thought there was a button for it, but I don't think there is. Nope. I want to turn off the helmets. I don't want that hat on all the time. It looks crazy. I'm not in that mode yet. Status bar and tags. Enigma article. Oh my gosh. None of this is it. It must be show play. Oh, here it is. Hide. There we go. There, now we don't have it on. We can't be seen in that thing, but at least we have the perks of it. We need these perks, alright? Alright, so let's go on in and speak to this guy. Putting on my fancy boots. Whoa.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
Oh my god.
Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
He looks like the Wizard
A surprisingly
of Oz.
good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
idiot, so no. I believe everything happens for a reason. Sweepy would say that. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave for a bit. Look. I believe everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'm trying to find someone here named Augustine DeVries. I need to get into the Vox Relay. I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island. Hey, you think we can trust this guy? And then we can just not pass him through. I don't want nothing. Listen, Niles, what do you think of this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Oh, shit. Alright, darling, listen. I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. You know about that DeVries
I have
bitch?
some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Well, I do need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Oh my. Well, with a premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen. That's a bit vague. Not sales pitch. My conscience is my own business, thanks. Listen, I'm gonna listen to you. What do you have to offer?
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
Oh my
This
God.
is the prize I seek.
We are not
I
giving
previously
that to
sent a
you.
grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So what about, so go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment? What's a grafted soldier? What do you know about mental refreshment, honey? I want to know.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
You are sort of evil, aren't you? Look at that evil twirly mustache. He looks like the Monopoly man, but Willy Wonka. That is exactly it. He is. He is Monopoly Wonka right now. I want to see him do a little cartwheel. He also doesn't mind people getting their minds wiped. Jesus Christ, what's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
troops anymore?
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
It totally has Oompa Loompas. I know. What if we find them? They're the little droid robots. So I go get it. I don't think I have to give it to him. What else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. I have to choose. He was giving me a warning.
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah. We know how big this...
Still got work if you're looking.
Alright, let's talk.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I need to get to the Vox relay. This is our roustabout. Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox. I prefer to keep my business private. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of honesty in a relationship. Or I could just attack her, looking for Auntie's choice bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. Damn. Damn, that would be mean. Listen. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons and running around right now. I'm looking for a bitch.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries. I only just got here. You'll have to fill me in on where I am before we talk business. Yeah, can you just tell me some shit about what's going on?
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about this sudden mass changing of heart. Why did the Protectorate hear defect? One victory, a million more battles to go. Why did they defect? Weren't they happy?
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holes wait after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Alright, let's hear what it is you want from me. Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Have you seen any unusual Let's see, I'm looking for someone named DeVries. You heard of DeVries?
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission.
Damn.
Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department.
DeVries.
Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
A bitch I aim to kill. If this person were Tripicali, I'd cut them down and or bake them the instant I could. Just like I said, no friend. Another Directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back. Ex-lover who jilted me. I seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order. I prefer not to be like my ex-lover. What is this one? Are witty. Look, I want to shake him and bake him and rearrange and make him. You know what I mean?
A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long.
Oh. Alright, let's hear what you want from me, because I don't care what your boss thinks. Your boss is a bitch.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Well, we already know he wants to wipe everybody's mind. We are not into that. Well, he said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment. I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct approach. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? What's the plan for infiltrating the facility? Alright, let's tell him, look. He wants to mental refreshinize people. Wipe them all out like a crazy person.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing?
Isn't it terrible?
For shame. He's devoted
terrible.
to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness.
That's right.
Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Work with you. What's your plan for getting in?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering.
Well, I
but
sure
a
as hell
simpler
do.
path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials.
No.
Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
My engineering will get us through, I think. I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct approach. I want to think about this before I make a decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Alright. It's decision time. But we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to let y'all have this sort of view for a moment. We are going to take a quick break. I need to get some ice. I need to upgrade my drink. I need to stretch my body, yada. I'm having such a fun time with you. AI took their job too, dang. Lurk while you eat, Ariel. What? Tell me what you're eating if you get a chance. I'll be back in a few minutes, just gonna refreshen eyes. I'm gonna mentally refresh, as they say in this game. Oh, shit. Woo, excuse me, and I'm also burped terribly. I'll be right back, y'all. and finish off this here White Claw because I got some champagne to celebrate such a wonderful game. I'm having such a good time. How are you guys? Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging out with me. And cheers to Outer Worlds 2. Amazing game so far. You're having a blast, Liz. I'm so glad. This game so far has not disappointed me one little bit. I love it. What am I trying to think? Let me look at our quests. Milver Street couldn't recall much about Surprise, but suggested sifting through the town hall's records for a hint as to her goings-on while in Fairfield. We're gonna go ahead and do that before we make a choice. So we need to go to the town hall records. Isn't this town hall? Is this records? Hello? Records? Before we make an enemy out of them, we might as well come up here to the records room. If it's up here. Well, is this records? Hello? No. Oh, but it's a nice balcony. Excuse me. I'm looking for records. Another balcony. Some catwalk area that brings me down. Where's the records? Is this records? Hello, this looks like records. Acquisitions officer. Did I look at this? Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasings Fairfield. Augustine DeVries. Oh, house. Red trim. Circle windows. Beatrice Lorenz. House. Gray trim. Oval windows. Large porch. Newly assigned Auntie Cleo's residence. Emmeline Galloway. Warren L. Warren. Hewell Chaudhry. That's that one guy. Ekaterina Cole. So, Augustine DeVries has a house with red trim and circle windows. Happy Friday. I love you too. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you are enjoying the RP. What's this? Dear Father, Mother, Guardian Name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee, rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no, soldier rank last name was a valuable Auntie Choice asset, and that their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Car Acquisitions Officer. Oh. Form letters for deaths. Form letters for deaths. Just looking to see. Oh, what is this? Nothing. Alright. Car. I think I'm gonna help you. Because it doesn't make any sense for me to help that other guy. Meet Jackson Plum and Spice Go. Fuel said that the road leading directly from Fairfield to Spire Groves Plateau is blocked by a damaged cargo lift, but there's another route at the southern end of Paradise Island. He admitted that you might find a place to climb up the cliffside if you dare. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's a task. We'll do that later. I want to... seek assistance infiltrating the Vox relay station. Let's help Car out. Alright, Car. What is it
I
that
know
you
I may
wanna
seem
do?
awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Alright. Well, I'm ready to help you instead of Milver Street.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again.
I'll kill
I look
them
forward
all.
to hearing your results.
I'll kill them all, probably. We'll kill them all. Can't be helped. Come on.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines. or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Well, we gotta find a vendor, huh? Now, I'm looking for the vending machines. These are not vending machines as far as I can tell. So that was City Hall. What is this? More Perfect Goods. Oh good, this is a store. Arthur Crombie. Let's look around a little bit. What a nice little store. Don't betray. She provides. Don't put bits in the enemy's pockets. Don't buy from reputable auntie. Only buy from reputable Auntie's Choice vendors. She is everywhere. I can't believe there's someone that actually looks like her.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Well, I want to steal things, obviously. I'm just looking around for a minute. Hold on. You got a lot of mugs. Nice to meet you there, Arthur Crombie.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Well,
What
howdy
I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
What?
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
If I get this right, do I get a prize?
Oh, no. Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've been running this store long, darling.
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly? Advertising is easy. You just put on a smile and lie. How'd you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this? Right, what's your problem?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Just make some up, get creative, have fun with it.
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest.
Let's do it. What do you need?
So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Auntie's Choice weapons and armor. Stay alive. Longer. You need guns? We got them. You need armor? We got that too. They're not the best choice. They're your only choice. How about Auntie's Choice weapons and armor? Stay alive. Longer.
Wow. If that doesn't move some bits, I don't know what will. Knew I had a savvy wordsmith in my midst. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
You should put your stuff away.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
This is how we get him out of here so we can steal his shit. Listen, you might want to check the back. For sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them sprats, thank long. checkout. Be there in a moment.
I got what I needed off your shelves. I just stole one thing. It was exciting. It was exciting.
Auntie's Choice weapons and armor. Stay alive. Longer.
Oh, we now
Just
influence the
practicing.
names of all
How can
these
I improve your
stores.
day the Auntie's way?
Well, darling, I will now look what you have
Gladly.
for sale.
No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
All right, let's see. He's got these guns, which I ain't buying any of those. He's got a hat. He doesn't have any food. He doesn't have any ammo either, does he? Like, I have 370 small caliber bullets. That should be enough as long as we have a pistol. I can get by on 373. I haven't seen as many vending machines though. What's back here? Just your little room of shit I could steal if I was rude. I'm not gonna steal this shit. We stole something. I've already been a bad girl. I feel like I should make atonement. Oh, here we go. General goods vending. Let's see. Now here's where maybe we can get some ammunition. Shells, shotguns, power shock weapons, black market weapons, personal defense. Oh, here's where we buy our purple berry liqueur, purple berry tequila. Since when is there purple berry tequila? Ride the purple worm. Y'all, how much is it? It's expensive. It's $277 per bottle. I can't even afford purple berry tequila. That is a shame, y'all. I am very poor. Thought I heard Sprite said it right. Oh my god, look at what they got. Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Ooh. Smoke grenade. It looks like a Spacer's Choice head. Right, the purple berry. You know, I have to buy just one. Oh, that's for all 5 is doing well. All right, we can get all 5. And since we're getting purple berry tequila, we should do a shot. Why not do a shot? I'm not gonna do tequila. I'm gonna do Pink Whitney. That's like purple berry tequila, right? Let's have a little shot here of purple berry tequila. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what you do when you go on over to the vending machine and you buy yourself a bottle. You take a quick sip, make sure it's fresh and right. The only way to know is to try it. That's what my granddaddy told me. Cheers, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Outer Worlds 2 Day. Happy Everything Day. Y'all rock. I love you so much. Yeehaw! Which is consequently the Raptidon mating call, if you were wondering. If you were wondering. Cheers! And I'm gonna do a little sip of this after. Cheers, and we can see Ed, Liz, everybody hanging out, lurking and chatting. I love you guys all. Well, let's take one. How do I use it? I can't even use it. It makes me sad because I want to drink it right now, but I can't. I just have it in my inventory. We will keep the purple berry tequila as much as possible, I suppose. All right. Well, we're going places and doing things. Let's see. We've gone up to the town hall.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season? Tossball? You mean pitchball? I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, hackers, tenders, wingers.
Yes, yes! We are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so nice to find common ground. The top team, of course, is the Prudence Dictators.
Go jump in a rift. You are dead to me.
So they have differences in like the things they know about. Like, can we just go into anybody's house? Knock, knock! Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, and it's a beautiful greenhouse of wonder. Where have I wandered into? Being a roustabout is good because I don't know what the hell I'm doing,
Simply
y'all.
not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
Well, who in the hell are you? Are these plants talking? What are these mock apples? They are. They are mock apples. Alright, well let me say hi. Howdy, Emily.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Wow. Is it just you here doing all this work?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm just curious, what is all this for?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
0.003427. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna look around if you don't mind.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Alright, Emily.
feel about all these little rifts?
Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Like, what is inside this people's house? You mind if I go through your things and, like, look at your computer and read your shit? Here for the, lettuce. So this is D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, and President of Promotional Material. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101. An introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil you. Executive of Eloquence, Administrator of Assimilation, Proprietor of Panache. Alright. Other contemplations. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. So they were putting pressure on themselves to do good. To E. Tinsley, halted assimilation? This is from Minister D.B. Milverstreet. Dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you, perchance, still possess any yet yea-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. So he wants them to tell on people. So this is the mayor's house we just broke into. Huh. Who's sleeping next to you in bed, Mr. Mayor? What is this? Dang it, I want the Borscht Rockets. I don't have a lot of food, you guys. A crab witch? Sounds delightful. Snack cakes? Oh my god. What is this? Steel biomass canister? What does a biomass canister do? Hold on. Sealed canister of highly processed organic materials, commonly used to power weapons or cache shuttles of line or as a food source. Oh, this is for that goo gun. I know y'all wouldn't really want me to start stealing. I won't start stealing now, but I am hungry. And I do like snack cakes. What is this? Millstreet's private locker. Well, I don't have their private locker key, so I can't get in their house. Look at their tiny little bathroom and their tiny little shower. Alright, this is the mayor's house, or the whatever. It's very fancy. It looks nice. Whose house is this? I'll break in here too. We just break in everybody's house. Apparently, no house is sacred here. Hello, it's me! I've come to read your computer emails and rifle through your things. I won't steal nothing. I'm nice, but I will read all your data. What's this? Steel mixed cracker assortment. I like crackers. I'm eating some right now. Alright, what is this? Alright, this is Emmeline Galloway's personal. Play stupid games. This is from E. Galloway to F. Min. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon, Caldwell, apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. Oh, so instead of getting airdrops, he was making them do it by land. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that whole-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that'd justify the risk of our associating in public. Oh, I need to go to the jail now. See? Motivation to go to the jail. 2 F-men from E. Galloway, fully determined to deterministically fail. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crabble crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak, And if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind. I've shaped a plan I think will solve it all in my next move. So they started smuggling to make ends meet? I don't know. Operations to resume shortly. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Emmeline. So wait, undisputed claim, wait. Compliance adjuster? Who's the compliance adjuster? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm very confused. I wish I knew what they meant. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, let's go back out here. It's nighttime. So there is a day-night cycle, as we can see. The day-night cycle persists. Alright, journal. So, aiding her, gain entry to the Automech Repair Center. Before you can sabotage the facility, you need to find a way in. Carr hinted that engineering know-how may be useful in duping the guards. Find Automech Repair Center access credentials within the Ministry of Optimize. Or Ministry of Accuracy Optimize. You may be able to find some credentials that will allow you into the Automech Repair Center at the Ministry of Accuracy. Scheme of the Secret Smugglers. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Emmeline Galloway's terminal made it clear she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity, and the scope of her operation is intriguingly mysterious and likely worth investigating. We've got tiny metal death pellets. Val recommended you acquire more ammunition before venturing further afield. Ammunitions can be purchased at a vending machine, crafted at... Okay! They really want us to get some ammunition. Perilous journey to the Grove. Meet Jackson Plum and Spire Grove. Drones of Doom. Alright, so hold on. They want us to get some ammunition. Fine. I'll ask you to make some. Hey! Niles! Niles, hey.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Yeah, that bitch really fucked us over.
Need something, Commander?
Yeah, can I get you to make me some bullets?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need some bullets. Crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. Well, oh my god, that's what we break down the cigarettes for the nicotine. The inhaler is our smoke still. Yay! Alright. I used to break those down and not sell them anymore. Alright. Now I see how they gave it to us. Let's make me some rounds. Did I finish the quest? Yay. We leveled up! Yay! Wrong button. Alright, 2 skills, 2 things. Well, we've been needing a lockpick so much. We can't get into anything. Also, our observation being up would help us a lot. So I'm going to do observation and lockpick. Alright. We need to go to the house with red trim and circle windows. Have some chicken tenders, broccoli, and backyard barbecue potato chips. Yum! The Carolina barbecue sauce is pretty good. I like a good Carolina sauce. Yum, sounds like a good meal. Cooking for yourself is always going to be a bit better than anyone else. Alright. Even if you burn it, you burn it for yourself. Alright. No, that's the gate. I'm going in, okay. Let's go to the jail.
When will I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
The jail is over here. We'll go inside and try to talk to that one person. I believe this was the jail.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm free.
Warden Sterling, huh? Why are you in jail? Why are you in
Have
jail?
you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards?
What?
Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
Just
On the
a
contrary,
simpleton.
you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
It's like, at least you don't know how dirty you are. You can tell that just from looking at me? I know exactly who you. Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago. Do I really give off such an air? Well,
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Wow. Not exactly recent anymore, but to me it still feels like it happened yesterday. I was betrayed by someone I thought I could trust. That's none of your business. I was betrayed.
Hey, Commander, maybe we don't go airing our intimates to captured enemy soldiers.
Oh shit,
Your
sorry.
friend is right. You have no real knowledge of me or my character, but perhaps we can amend that with an introduction. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Oh no. I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it? You wouldn't happen to know a way to get in the armory, would you? Look, why are you in there?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You know how to get in the armory over here?
And if I did,
Oh no. Better me than they?
what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
I'll sneak up. Like a sneaky snake.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, we gotta sneak up to his window. Like a sneaky snake. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm making deals with the prisoner.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
So can you confirm my suspicion that this game takes place in a new solar system. Yes, this is a new system. It is called Arcadia. And in the first one, it's Halcyon, right? So we're in Arcadia, so it's completely separate from the other systems. So they don't touch each other. The only crossover maybe is Auntie's Choice stuff. Love you too, Midway. How you doing over there? How's poker going? Alright. Is this door giving y'all trouble? Guns or treasure to a certain type of person. Y'all need help with the door?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it. Do it right now. Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time. Well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Well, why would you do that, you idiot?
You weren't here when Kent proposed raising the temperature and melting the door down. Go on, tell them why that didn't work.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. A code they do not pass out to just anyone. Go figure. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door also would have melted everything else in here, including us, so probably for the best.
Why is it so important that you get into the armor anyway? Have you tried using your head? Seems pretty dense. Well, what else have you tried? Why do y'all want to get in there so bad?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire? You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked that you are both idiots.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Oh! Good one. I'll use that one later.
Tell them about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning, the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. Oh, that's right. Carr briefed me on the situation there. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. I know all about this shit.
Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on. Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
What? The treasure of a lifetime. Weapons and armor. You know, armory stuff. Back to watching YouTube again. I'm hours behind on stuff. Oh shit, Ariel. And just when I guess that means video. Well, Ariel, whatever it is you get into tonight, I hope it's fun. You have a great Friday, my friends. I hope the internet stops being a bitch. Excuse me. Alright, so we could say a corpse, nothing. I bet it's empty and you're both wasting your time. Well, I bet it's weapons and armor. You know, armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway,
why
would the Protectorate lock
You're
up
a
everything
touch
they need
crazy.
to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Well, a unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I do. solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need. Oh, not really, but y'all are smart. Y'all figure it out.
Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
So we need lockpick 3 or explosives 3. Oh, fuck. I don't have either one of those. And getting 3 in something is hard. I guess I'm not getting in there. Alright, I gotta go around to this window and talk to this creepy guy in the dark. Excuse me. Oh. Welcome, Lawbringer. Please make a selection. Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for Sweet Pea. Bounty thanks you for abiding by the law. Local bounties. The following are the bounties for the Paradise Island Island. Please select an entry. Drone Swarm. Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing, but must therefore be destroyed. The drones for lasting in the hills or on the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be rewarded to whoever brings them down. Alright, we need a bit transfer and we don't have that. Alright, we can go back around here and talk to this guy in his window. Hi, weirdo!
We should be able to speak freely here without the
All
risk
right.
of being overheard.
Alright, let's be spies! Right, now about that, how clandestine, I feel like a spy!
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
How do I get on the roof?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Alright, Warden Sterling. But we gotta get up on the roof. I think I see a way. There we go. Climbing. Little rooftop action. And just like that, in the room I go. Oops. Now, short rounds, compact rounds, more short rounds. I got me an infantry cap. I got me a bandolier uniform. Oh my, I wonder how that looks. Got me explosive grenade, explosive grenade, explosive grenade. Got me a shock machine gun, and a shock rod, and a shock rod. Defensive plates. Shells, shells. Bisboom bales. Alright, well, idiots. Your door's unlocked, but your armory's cleaned out. Let's see, what can I wear? Can I wear any of this clothes? We got some new outfits. We got this one, which is the premium. Wait, what am I wearing now? This is the premium Moonman armor. Wait, foot soldier armor or the Bandolier uniform. I mean, they're alright, but I like my Moonman. We got Zane's armor now. Grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. And this gives us companion abilities charge and 30% damage resistant, but 5% damage resistant is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Resets the combat in. I sort of like the Zane's armor though. He looked pretty dope in that. And then we got hats. This new hat, the visor keeps the sun from your eyes While the mask keeps the wind from your face, there will be no distractions to your duty while wearing this cap. Now we've got, when paired with a hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture resistance, so none of these do anything. Damage resistance if we use that one, and this one doesn't do 5% base. Alright, well, bye!
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I'm very smart.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah.
Bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear throat. Maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something to do, other than standing around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found. Oh shit, don't tell them that. Look, idiots. Get to work.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I think you mean resent, Kemp.
Law, everyone's a critic today.
Bye, idiots. What is this? Wanted, dead or alive, Protectorate drones. Alright, see y'all later. Well, we got ourselves, something. What did we get out of there? Oh, it's just we got into the, but that didn't help me with anything. The Saboteur. Let's go find DeVry's house. It is red trim and rounded windows. Alright, y'all, we're looking for a house.
Fresh blood in the town pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
With red trim.
Except that I hate it.
Okay, and rounded windows. What are these domes, do you think?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Well, darling, you sound like my kind. How you doing, Technician Artley?
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Well, it sounds like you could use my help. What's the problem, darling?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms. I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help? Look up. Should I be worried? Well, let me go take a look at it.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Oh, calm down. I can fix this. Alright, y'all. It's time for Sweet Peas Engineering School. Examine. This fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator. Yes, we haven't discovered the manual, but we do have engineering too. So I'm going to open this up here now. Now, you know what you do. You get out your screwdriver, you twiddle that knob, you replace that fuel cell, you get over here, you crank that shaft, and you twirl that. Make sure the gear is nice and tight and everything's alright. There we go, babies. Fly! Protect everyone. Tell them Sweet Pea sent y'all now, you hear? Bye! I think we did that right. Alright. Where is that lady at? Where'd she go? You happy now?
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
I'm good at what I do. Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else. You don't. Bet you feel better rewarding the person who helped you out. You don't feel better?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Then you'll be dead, I expect. You really care about Fairfield, don't you? You like your hometown. Do something then. Don't stand around wringing your hands. You care about this place, huh?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
You don't say. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. You're just a little gruff. Ain't nothing wrong with that, darling.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And see how expertly you worked. You may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Well, thank you. See you around, darling. We just got us some things and helped keep the town protected by sky mines. Whoa, look at that. Alright, where am I going? What is this? I don't know. Is that the Constance Corporate? That's the jail. We were coming this way. We were looking for a house with rounded windows and red trim. Can we just go in all these people's house? Like, whose house is this? Is that red trim? Are these rounded windows? I don't know. Whose house is this? I'm coming in and looking through your things. Earth Directorate! Looking for your snack cakes. I might have to steal the next snack. Deep fried sissy bits? I love a good deep fried sissy bit. They don't even know how much I love a sissy bit. Alright. Well, this is the same door. This is the mayor's house. It's not the house we are looking for. Alright, let's go this way. It's gonna be red trim and circular windows. Alright, now does this house have a red trim? That looks red to me.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just tarot excrement.
Warren L. Warren is over there. Well, I'm trying to get into What's-Her-Face's house. It's not this door. There's no door there. Here we go. Shit. I can't get in there. Alright, y'all know how to get inside of that there house next door with the red trim? Let's go talk to this guy. We gotta do some side quests so we get a level. Howdy, Warren L. Warren L. Warren.
Heavens.
Oh my
scared
lord,
the living
you're a
daylights
cutie
out of me.
pie, aren't you? Well,
Should
hi,
sneak up on a
Warren
man
L.
like
Warren.
that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Howdy, you wanna be on my ship or ride it or whatever the hell else you do? Ah. There's our cowboy. It's the hat, y'all. For some reason, it's instant. Like, the minute I see a cowboy hat, I'm like, well, alright. Is your name, perchance, Samuel L. Warren L. Cole Warren Cole? Oh, you seem a little jumpy. Was I sneaking? Or were you just situationally unaware? You a little jumpy, darling. You need to calm down.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What are you talking about? I was once mistaken for a Raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it. Unfleshly manifestation? Is that supposed to be some sort of come on? Only thing manifesting for me right now is Borden. Borden, yeah, well look, what is an unfleshly manifestation? I thought I was cute.
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses? Probably whoever it is just doesn't want to get protectorate holdouts, maybe? Is that all that happened? I think your manifestation is a common burglar. Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Well, maybe, darling. I think your manifestation... Have you investigated the houses for clues?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair.
Sam's long distance
the
cousins,
being
right,
of
Liz?
pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information? Oh, so you're unbalanced. Explains a lot. Let's just take a... Wait, what's a being of pure information, darling?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Alright, I'll look around. See if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Well, I'm not gonna disappear like food. You little silly man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in the... Excuse me, knock knock! The sheriff won't come in, but I sure as hell will. Looks like your computer's broke. Messages. Please select them as contingencies. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. An administrator code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to remain here, in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It's not as though I entertain visitors. We need a bypass shunt and hack 3. We need a scrap of paper that we haven't found yet. Alright, well maybe we can find a scrap of paper. Let's see what we can find. Just looking around the room. These are nice pillows. Look nice and soft. Snack cakes! We got some snack cakes, y'all. I'm sure they'll be delightful to eat later. Regal Tarts. Do your part with Regal Tarts. Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. Hold on, y'all. Does the Purple Berry Lunch look the same? Yup, there it is with all the fruit and cheese and nuts and crackers. Perfect little lunch. I love Purple Berry Lunch. Alright, it's not in here. If I had a scrap of paper, but I don't know where that scrap of paper is. I'm gonna look in here one more time. by the toilet, over here, in this closet area. Nope. I mean, there's paper on the table, but none of these are like giving me a like, you found a thing. This thing, nope. I was trying to touch this red thing that's sprouting the sparks, but it's not. Alright, stop walking around in circles in this place. Alright. So we're still looking for a way into that house. But that's only going to happen when we have leveled up. So we got to do some side quests, which means rifling through other people's belongings. Hi. I'm just looking around. I don't mean to kick you out. Alright, darling. See you later. Maybe do dishes next time. Cook yourself an egg or some shit. What is in here? I'm not going to steal your money or your beer, even though I could use your money and your beer and your mugs, as well as this foil that you have wrapped around a pole. It's not my foil, so I will move on. Alright, well, we can't get in there. Let's try to get in here. There's a lot of houses in this town, way more than usual. I'm still looking for a scrap of paper with a code on it, mayhap. Howdy, it's me, Sweet Pea, your local inspector. Just going through, looking at your data pads. So, you've just been liberated. What now? Yeah, we read this already. What now, Auntie Cleo? What now? Auntie Choice, Cleo, Spacer, bitch? I don't know, but I'm not listening to you. I wish I could steal everything out here. How come some stuff they want to give me, some stuff they are rude? Maybe they should just always be nice. Let's go in this house. Howdy, Sweet Pea Inspections! Here to rock your worlds with everything I can unfurl. Alright, welcome to DeVries. Hold on.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Red trim and circular windows. I don't even see the... Oh! Circular windows. Alright. Let's read this stuff. Alright. Messages. To A. DeVries, subject, welcome! From Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Welcome, subject DeVries, or DeVries. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign! So, was she undercover? To A. DeVries, subject, pitchball incident. From Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence and Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. So, they got hurt because they were drunk, and they're getting in trouble. Subject, warning Augustine DeVries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Alright. So they went crazy. Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, invasion of cutthroat corporatists. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been evading, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the sovereign. To all subjects, this is from Consul Thoreau. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. So whoever the Order of Ascendants are, they are enemies to the Protectorate. This we know. Alright. So this was her dumb house. I'm taking everything. This was stupid DeVry stuff. I'll take your chalk. I'll take your, what is this? Your cigarette lighter. The universal equation is the one constant. What's with the blood here? Alright, messages. To S. Lockwood, subject, farewell, Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. So she's a religious zealot. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs. Mission day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here. No idea. It's all a little strange to me. It's all a little strange to me, Niles.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her? I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors. Never mind. What were they saying about her, darling?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them. Look, I never heard of her.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence. I say, this is like some weird, crazy. The Order, the one that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? Why are you so fixated on what her motivations were? Let's use our crazy, roustabout, and witty. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. They're always trying to be bitches.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not reasonable to believe in some It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seer showed her must have been convincing. You don't like the Order very much, do you?
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I couldn't agree more. I don't care about this. I'm only interested in finding DeVry's safe room. Huh, so you want to get her, don't you?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not so sure. I think it's a fine line between the two. No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVry's, give him the chance. I don't care to debate this. Alright, I'd be happy to shoot her in the head.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
We're totally friendly. We're the friendliest of friends. Alright now, y'all. So we are heading into our 6th hour, and I think this is a good place to stop. Look at this beautiful world we get to continue to explore, and I am so excited, and I'm so glad I got to share the first 6 hours of this game with y'all. Thank you guys so much. We will be playing this again tomorrow. Normal stream start time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Hope I get to see you. I would normally go right into some Overwatch right now. You know what? I think I will. I think I'll play a little Overwatch. Let's play a little Overwatch. If you're leaving, have a great weekend. We'll be back playing tomorrow if you want to see some more of the game. We're exploring this opening paradise zone. So far, it's been very interesting. Lots of stuff we can't get to because we're just not smart enough. But whatever. Excuse me. We'll get there. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much. I am so happy we got to play together. One of the best games of the year. I can't believe they put this out in the same year they put out motherfucking Avowed. What the fuck? They are rolling. Like, they are just in. Like, the game's just rolling out of them like butter, baby. They're a butter factory. So, if you're hanging around, we'll do some Overwatch. If you're leaving, have a great weekend. I hope I get to see you again. Let me quit this. We're out of here. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doo-doop. Let's do this. Put some Overwatch 2 up in here. Dance. And start the game up. I gotta fix my YouTube title too, I think. Let's see who we got. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go here. Let's take this. Love this game. Definitely a game for us. And we will have so much fun. What's up, Liz? Thank you so much for the luck and the love. I always appreciate it. Alright, we are in. Everything's looking delightful. I'm going to take a quick break to go pee. It is peeing time. And then we'll play some Overwatch. How about it? How about it? See you guys in a little bit. We'll also do a smoke break. Need one of those. Aye. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna turn on some music. What should I listen to? Let me, take out this controller. How y'all doing? Happy Friday! Alright, let's see what we got. Put on our killer lights. 2 great games this week, y'all. We had Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which has been a blast of vampire noir mystery. And then we got Outer Worlds 2, which is like Outer Worlds on steroids with so much that we are going to discover. I'm so excited. And a smoke to you. Still hanging out with me at our end of the stream where we're going to play some Overwatch. See how much the pain fills our bodies. Hey Ed, I'm glad to have you here. Liz, what you eating? I considered heating up a corn dog or two, but maybe later. Let's just play some Overwatch, huh? I still got such a full glass of champagne, y'all. Oh, I love Outer Worlds. That game is everything I wanted. I mean, there is some trade-off as far as like, okay, no smokes. But it looks like we break the smokes down because we need nicotine for our puffer thing. Which, fine with me. That's where we get our smokes. But it's different and I don't mind it. Let's do Midtown. Looks like Midtown's gonna win. Oh no, somebody wants Rialto. Midtown it is.
Select your hero.
Select my hero. Never. I'll never select.
Select hero bands.
I forgot my sound. Needs a little adjust.
Now entering Midtown.
Who do they want to be? Who are we? Midtown. That's when I thought I got it all. Had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Well, enjoy your spaghetti, Liz. Alright, we got a somewhat deep hill. I want to see who are... We're defending... That smoke was good. I feel relaxed. I appreciate that. Oh shit. Oh,
I'll find my own
forgot
path.
to press. Okay. Oh shit, we got 11 seconds to get over there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
5,
Fuck, fuck,
I'm
fuck.
with you.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I was zoned out. I thought I had clicked it and I was waiting for some bullshit. Why are we going up here? Why would you do it? Why?
What's up? Oh, that's okay. Kokoyo? They're on the objective. Push them out. I just wanted to hang out. The breeze brings relief.
I just wanted to hang out. Why would you go deeper, girl?
They're taking the objective.
Fuck, I should never have gone with them. Oh, we lost. The match lost somebody anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh well. Oh well, we try again. I didn't realize somebody left. I was focused. I was zoned in. Alright, we try again. Dang, I wish I had spaghetti now, Liz. You make me want. I just had spaghetti. Tomorrow I'm gonna make some chicken tacos. I already have all the meat all done. I just have to shred it and then stew it in the seasonings. Make the shells. It's just gonna be chicken and cheese because I don't have all that, like, all them fancy fixins. I got chicken and cheese. And I'm gonna do my method where I sort of pre-fry them, stuff them with chicken and cheese, and then stick them in the oven so they can, like, crisp up, leach out some more of that oil, and get just, like, super melty and crunchy. Almost like a taquito, but in the shape of a taco. If you can dig it, then you know what I'm gonna have for dinner tomorrow. Get some, like, taco sauce to dip it in. Hell yeah. I could eat it now, but I don't feel like doing all that work. I'm gonna eat a fucking corn dog and some Ritz crackers. What a weird combination, but I don't know. I'm just into it. Yeah, spaghetti. I want spaghetti and now tacos. Ew, damn it, I want tacos. Hell yeah. Just some chicken, some nice stewed chicken meat. I stew it and, like, it gets super tender and yummy and, melted, like, cheese. Alright, Dorado then. Ah, Dorado's fine. It's the worst of all of them, but everyone loves a good bad map.
Select your hero.
Well, good. I'll choose mine too. I want to be Moiris. They can be Kitty, and I'll be Maurice.
Hero bans.
Can we ban? Yes, that lady. Fine, I'll do this guy. He's annoying. And I also don't enjoy Symmetra. They all love Symmetra? Get out of here. Symmetra does rude things to your backline. Oh well, I am approving of all these. We got this. Don't worry. We have someone on our team named Cornbread. And I feel like you can't lose with Cornbread on your side. I love cornbread with butter on it. What if somebody's name was then Butter? Then you'd have cornbread and butter. This game's unplayable. It didn't match us with somebody's name with Butter. It should have if it was cool. Our tank is brand new, by the way, lock-in. First time playing it in a while. Alright, that's fine. We got this.
Understood.
I understand. You guys are baby boos. I gotta be super helpful. I probably should be a Mercy.
More field research.
You know what? I don't have time, but I feel like being a Mercy would actually be better. But we'll see. Are they in chat? Alright. Don't go over there. don't be over there. That's the wrong. No. No.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, please don't be over there.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Frickin' ball! That was terrible.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to a Mercy. May not be as good against that fucking ball, but at least I can fly and get away from it. Alright. I can't get to you.
Activating healing stream.
Fucking careful. Oh, I can't. That was very bad. I was trying to get over there to fucking do what I could not do. I thought they were a little bit for like I'd be just able to get no way. And then I was stuck. Alright, here. We're getting eaten alive. We need to regroup. This is it. This is where we regroup. Don't push in there. No! Come back. Really bad. Come this way! Oh my god, come this way! They don't even have to heal their team. He's had his ultimate like 3 times now, that mouse. Alright. I've been dying so much because I keep getting caught far forward by that dumbass.
Not on my watch. Heroes never die.
Oh shit, I thought that they were pushing around that corner.
My ultimate is shot.
I almost got her. Rude just tracked me all the way down. Well, look. I don't think there's any saving us. So there's only saving myself. I have died so much. Fuck this. I see that ball coming. I baited him, little dumb bitch.
Thank you. Perhaps we should start pushing. You're broken. May I?
When we want to win.
Receive my aid.
How is he killing everyone?
We must get him off the field. Careful, we're outnumbered.
beyond all recognition. What is there to do?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Cry a little.
Looking satellite vector!
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
That's hard to follow. You must have two brains.
Prepare.
This other team is outplaying us so hard.
Hero.
Their tank, who has 23 kills, by the way, is beating our ass. Alright, I told them to, I told my soul it would always be ball. That would be the downfall of us all. Why are we getting babies in comp? What do you mean? I'm not a baby.
Our minds are shackled. Submission
You got
is
babies?
Certainly. We'll begin by testing your
Let the
tolerance for
babies
pain.
play. We gotta take a few games with the babies, huh?
Everything, my strange little
This is what I'm
friend.
used to. Our tank is doing what it's.
Do not fight your true nature.
There's not much we can do. They said they're a new tank.
I can dig that.
Mighty Owl is not amused with any of us. As if they are not dying like the rest. Maybe I should go on a Juno. Sometimes that helps because Juno is up in the air and it's harder to get her because she's tiny and she floats around.
Eyes open. A taste of poison.
Ah! Ah!
Bothersome.
Killing me too much.
You cannot escape me.
Ah. How can we lose our tank that way? How could we lose our tank? Ah, could we lose everybody the way that we lose enough? Nah. Okay, oh, fine. Oh, fine.
Reforming you. Let shadows.
Where is everyone? No, not to me. That bitch! Why was she still alive after all that?
Progress is seldom won with
They
ease.
are rude to my whole body. I've never been so dead.
For something more. Preparing your cellular makeup. Your
They just keep coming for me, you guys. What am I to do? Oh,
Careful, we're outnumbered.
if only I was a mercy.
Working satellite sector!
Receive my aid. Lending a hand. Assault for all the nails. You're brilliant. May I?
Oh, me. Yikes, this tank is a healer killer. They are just hunting us down. Me and the Kiriko, I think, are always getting killed by that diva. We looked like we were doing okay, but now we need a miracle. Fuck! Fucking diva ult. Fucking diva ult.
Chaos returns.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't know.
I'm completely warmed up!
Omega strike. Preparing yourself, little maker. A taste of poison.
That's what it's like down here. Can't get out. Now we just chill after that for a minute, like, well, that was a loss. Oh, man. I gotta let it sit for a minute. It knows that it gave us that game. And all the games that I've won, it's like, oh yeah, we expected you to win that. Like, oh, shut up. Don't be rude.
Select a map.
Alright, here we go. I hate all these. Ugh. Samoa, yuck. Not Samoa. Alright, Oasis is alright. I don't know, what do you want to be? Other support? Be who you want to be, I will pick accordingly.
Choose heroes to ban.
To ban. Well, definitely this one. You don't like this guy? Alright, and this guy. Oh, they hate Moiras, do they? It'd be sad. No Anna, no Tracer.
Welcome to Oasis.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Better get paid after all this.
Come along, my bronzy friends. We can do this. We can bronze our way through to some sort of victory.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
You never know when you're gonna have a great game. That last game was weird and full of angst. This game is unknown still to me. What will it be? Oh! Will it be them with bitches? Oh, fuck.
That's much better.
I don't know where the other DPS is. Oh no, what are you doing? Leave me alone, lady! No! No, you don't want to come killed that Genji. The Genji is unnecessary chatter as far as I'm concerned.
Recover your strength.
It looks like we're going this. We gotta stay in a ball, it feels like.
Eldritch blessing.
I don't know. I'll stay with the tank. I don't know if that's wise or not. But I need somebody to take some of the firepower off of me. Oh. Our DPS is crazy. It's crazy. Oh, fucking Christ. What in the actual, like, Christ is happening? There's like, these are impossible matchups. They are devouring us. I'm gonna, like, with a Widowmaker like that, almost impossible.
Test round lost. Score 0-1.
Almost killed her. She was up there just dancing around. Ah, well.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Nothing to save this. Nothing to save this. This is what it will be. Tank rush. Alright. I'll do it. I'm not even worried. I've been trying to stay with the tank a little bit harder. The DPS is crazy, and I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, they are coming!
I spray, killing it. Oh, let's not go up there. This is the worst. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. How are we?
The objective is now.
What in the holy bananas? No, lady, no! No, me! Fuck. What is our DPS doing?
I offer something more.
Look at our tank just standing there, getting shot in the head. Did you see him? He took every single one of those headshots and stood still so that whoever was shooting him didn't have to adjust their aim at all. They could just continue to shoot. Now, was he stuck by a trap? No, because they don't have a jump grab, so there is no trap. He just stood there. I feel like our tank may be the biggest troll of us all. The tank, look at him. He's gonna do it again. Did we kill? Oh, good job, soldier. Oh. I can't win against a soldier who's just gonna stand there and play Ring Around the Rosie on that fucking thing. There's no way. You know, this is what we call utter insanity. Those bitches coming up behind me. Look, bitch, I can hear you. Our tank is the biggest. Yes, it was definitely us, Tank. It was definitely us with your 5 deaths and 1 kill. Oh, you guys. I had so much fun in the Outer Worlds. This can't take my joy from me, but I am done streaming this madness. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Liz, I'll see you in the Discord, or if you are also in the Discord, I can see you there. And have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Love you.